Bienvenidos un día más, un día menos a esto en el canal. Vamos a empezar Edna Harvey, del mismo estudio de los creadores de Ponia y de las aventuras gráficas que estoy colgando en el canal, la misma distribuidora. Y no sé por qué. No sé por qué. Tanto en fecha de creación y tal, que coinciden todos los juegos más o menos por la misma fecha, o los de Ponia y tal, y no ponen español. Pero bueno, Google Translator. Va a ser un poquito Va a ser un gameplay un poquito pesado, yo creo. Pero bueno, me da por culo tener juegos en la biblioteca, ya que estaba en el pack.
It seems like you need to be solaced, telling from the scratch on your knee. You fell and got hurt in the process, and now you come crying to me.
La batisteria romana me va a
I
salir aquí.
catered for these circumstances, and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. Don't worry, my dear, there is
Don't worry,
nothing
my
to
dear.
fear. Just a stitch and a sew, soon it's almost as new, and the cut will adhere after all. You have to admit it is not as severe. Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed. Well, don't give me that kind of look now. Just keep going on, soon you will see how everything will end well, though it still may depend on your skill. I catered for these circumstances, and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. But yet needle and thread can bear dangers instead. If you're clumsy and plump and all fingers and thumbs, it might just turn out bad, especially when it comes to delicate operations like that. Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed. I guess I should revise my statement. The wound is not going to heal. Forget about all that I said and work harder on your stitching skill. I catered for these circumstances, and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. Now you pay the bill for your lack of skill, and please do stop crying and mourning and sighing. Don't weep like a whelp that is painfully dying. I merely was trying to help. Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll stand-up scarf, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed.
Hello, dear friends of adventure games. The spyware we installed on your computers tells me that many children are sitting at their screens again tonight. That's why I'll refrain from telling you the story that I had actually prepared for you. Of course, that's a real shame. It would have been such a good story. Entertaining explosions, a giant robotic opossum, but also with many offensive expressions and an inordinate amount of excessive violence. The story that I'll tell you instead has a slightly different flavor. It's about Lilli, the most virtuous child in the entire world. And it begins in the courtyard of a small, sleepy convent school. Not too far from the place where the giant robotic opossum is sucking the brains of innocent bystanders out through their eye sockets. But enough of that. It's a beautiful, sunny day, and Lilli is raking the leaves in the yard with a cheery tune on her lips.
Lilli, how many times do I have to tell you not to sing while working? You know very well that I hate the sound of cheerful children. These children are driving me crazy.
Capítulo 1. El convento.
Oh, there you are. Is that Moloch making you rake leaves again?
Uh-huh.
Tuh, how boring. And so unnecessary, too.
Ya está barriendo otra vez, es aburrido. Vale.
You should just come with me instead. I'm on a treasure hunt right now, you know? Well, it's your decision. You can always come to the swing tree later, when you're done here. I think I found something in the flower beds over there. Until then, see ya!
There are frequent reports of accidents caused by the mishandling of computer games. To minimize the risk of a crippling deformity, we recommend that you strictly comply with all of the following safety guidelines. Do you want to play the tutorial? You've decided to play the tutorial. That's very smart of you. And because you paid attention, you also know that with all these leaves here, the convent garden needs a good raking. Lilli has already picked up the rake. Accordingly, the cursor now shows the picture of a rake. To discover the spots where Lilli can rake, simply press the space bar. Why don't you just try it out right now?
Vale.
Would you look at that?
Si damos al espacio, tenemos
Which items can be used.
los spots donde podemos
Apparently,
cliquear.
there are 3 piles of leaves that Lilli can use with the rake. Just move the cursor over one of the piles until the name of the item appears next to it. You can now make the move with a left mouse click. But be careful, accidents can happen so quickly. Hot diggity! You've taken the first step without giving anyone a deep flesh wound. But your work isn't done yet. Finish the task for Mother Superior. It can't be that hard, can it?
No sé. A ver. What do you do? Taking a few step.
decimated you once again. You're not even fit to rake leaves. It doesn't matter. I have 2 new tasks for you. The flower beds in the backyard have to be dug up again. Can you manage that? Uh-huh. I doubt it, but we'll see. And while you're in the backyard, the swing tree is infested by termites. Come up with something to get rid of them for good. So, one more time, for the really clueless. First, dig up the flower beds. Second, get rid of the termites infesting swing tree. You'll be very sorry if you don't do a good job.
Lilli has finished raking. She's no longer holding the rake in her hand, but she's still got it with her. If you would like to use it again, you can find it in Lilli's inventory. Move the mouse cursor to the lower right edge of the screen to open the inventory. Be careful you don't get your finger caught. Amputations are such unhappy affairs. Good. Now, click on the rake symbol with the left mouse button to pick up the rake again. You can now use the rake with other objects at any time, even with other inventory items. When you're done, use the right mouse button to carefully put the rake back into the inventory.
This hadn't been very effective, but Lilli still felt that she had gotten much closer to her goal. This hadn't been... In the meantime, Lilli had collected many little treasures, but no treasure was as important to her as her friendship with Edna. Lilli had started a poem about rake, but she couldn't find...
Ahora cliquea el símbolo.
This hadn't been...
Now that Lilli has been relieved of her first task, it's time to get familiar with the basic game mechanics. Press the left mouse button to send Lilli wherever you want. Whenever Lilli can leave a location, the cursor changes into an arrow. First, follow Edna in the backyard. The exit can be found at the right edge of the monitor, but be careful. That arrow is sharp.
Que dice, puede cambiar la localización, el cursor cambia una flecha. Primero sigue a Edna a la parte de atrás del patio. Ya se había encontrado. Ah, esto, vale.
When doing garden work, remember, stay alert. The cursor changes whenever Lilli can interact with an object. Most objects can...
Vale.
The yard waste was rotting away leisurely in the composting bin. A paradise for maggots and spiders.
Maggots.
Lilli couldn't stop watching the fascinating activity in there.
There are many items that you can interact with. Whenever an item can be used,
Quiero bajar la
a
música.
corresponding symbol is shown in the left half of the cursor. For example, you could suggest that Lilli uses the tie swing, but whether that is really such a good idea...
The yard waste was a pet. Lilli.
música.
You must not lie.
Va, está algo más baja.
Lilli would have loved to have played on the completely harmless tire swing. That's why she immediately climbed on the termite-infested tree. At least she would have done that, but apparently she preferred the risk of getting into deep trouble as soon as the players signed off.
Luckily, that turned out well. Next to the hand that stands for use, take, and eat drink is also a speech bubble for talk. The computer automatically selects the right icon. This ensures that Lilli neither puts her hand in a hornet's nest nor eats thumbtacks. Seeing as you're already here, have a chat with Lilli's friend Edna. She will certainly be pleased.
Lilli would have loved to. That's why. At least, but apparently she preferred.
Vale, va cambiando los símbolos dependiendo si lo puede coger, si lo puede comer o si tiene que hablar.
Hey, Lilli, did you finally get out of doing your stupid raking chore? Very good. Then you finally got time to go treasure hunting with me? What? Did you get even more chores to do? That's so unfair. But maybe we can still find a way for you to help me. That would be cool.
Lilli can discuss various topics. These are displayed as symbols at the bottom of the screen. The meaning of each symbol is displayed when you move the mouse over them. Any dialogue can be ended with the red X at any time. First, select the topic, chores assigned by Mother Superior.
Selecciona la conversación o la contestación. Sí, el primero selecciona la conversación. Chores assignment en Mother Superior.
What do you have to do for Mother Superior now? Don't tell me you have to scrape off her warts with a pumice stone again. I'm still finding crumbs in our bunk from last time.
Lilli can sometimes expand on a topic. In this case, she can talk about her 2 new tasks. But you can also use the arrow to return to the first level of dialogue and choose another topic. Return to the first level and end the dialogue with X to close the tutorial. Or you can talk a while with Edna. I can't teach you anything more anyway. Have fun playing.
Primero ha dicho esto, diga flower beds. Flower beds es mala hierba.
Wait, Lilli. This is an especially hard spot. Oh, what a drag. This is ruining all my calluses. And it took me so long to nurture them. These flower beds could really use some digging. Don't tell me that's exactly what Mother Superior ordered you to do. But that's fabulous. Then you'll be able to help me dig up the treasure after all. You don't even have a choice. You've been kind of told to by the Lord. All we still need is a shovel.
Un shovel es una pala.
The shovel, Lilli. We'll never dig up the treasure without a shovel. I don't know where we can find a shovel either. I'd imagine they're kept in the cellar. Now we just need to find a way to get down into the cellar. You can't walk through walls by any chance, can you? We really have to teach you how to do that one of these days. But first you should concentrate on the shovel. It has top priority. She told you to get rid of the termites on the swing tree, right? It was just a question of time. Does she even realize how hard it was to collect them all? I even broke into the firefighters museum to get the large red ones. And then all the trouble I went to teaching them tricks. They can already do a polonaise if you lay a trail of jelly. I wanted to teach them the cha-cha next. What the hell? Maybe you can relocate them instead of blasting them out or whatever else it was you had planned. I'd even help you, but I've run out of jelly.
Artificial jelly. Mermelada artificial.
Are you still worried about the termites? I'd really love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't have any more jelly to lure the little darlings someplace else. But when we've found the treasure, we can buy ourselves a whole jelly factory, or even better, a honey farm. I think honey is much cooler. It sticks to the bottom, and if we had a honey farm, we could also, maybe there's still a chance for my
Vale, hay que... Uy, esto.
The swing tree was crawling with termites. Why did Mother Superior dislike these cute little animals so much? The yard waste was rotting a paradise. Lilli would have liked to oh well. Lilli quickly realized she needed. It was too...
Vale, en teoría hay que buscar una pala.
Lilli would have also made a good bush. She could stand on the sidelines for hours without anyone noticing her. Lilli was excited. Where could the hose lead to? What a surprise! The hose led to a thing.
Esto parece una bomba. To the well. Garden. En teoría aquí dentro está la pala. Ajá.
The idea was good, but Lilli's arms were too short. The idea was good.
Vale. Pues habrá que encontrar una llave, ¿no? ¿Y esto qué es?
Digested grass, rat, pigeon. Lilli assumed these cans were meant. Lilli knew that this device was, but she didn't know why anyone would want to. The idea was.
Me sigue molestando la música. Y aquí tenemos la manguera. A simple vista yo creo que hay que coger la manguera, llenar esto de agua, se le caerá a este. Off to the convent.
The well was deep. No place for a good girl like Lilli to play.
Vale, no es un buen sitio donde unas chicas pequeñas pueden jugar.
The idea was good, but Lilli's...
Vale.
Oh, Lilli. I thought somebody was there. Don't bug me. I'm busy. Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? I'm trying to concentrate, okay? Something is down there in the well. I can see something sparkling. Oh man, I hope it's the key to the cellar. That would be so gumbo.
Gombo.
Really, Lilli, stop talking so much. Unless, of course, you have an idea how I can get the cellar key. Just think of all the things I could do with it. I hear that awesome stuff is stored down there. Not just junk like shovels and brushes and all that. I'm talking about real treasures. Let me guess. You don't know what gumbo is, right? Oh, Lilli, you're just hopelessly square. Guys as cool as me say that's totally gumbo. Or, that gumbos. But you're just lame. Totally ungumbo. You can blab as much as you want. My complete attention is focused. I hear that Is this gonna be another one of your lectures about... I'm so in... We're not... Jeez, Lilli, we can't do... Don't drink. Really, no wonder. What now? Can't you see I'm... Or did your... Oh, yeah? Hey, get lost. Go find another place to play.
How sweet. Apparently, Freeman was worried about Lilli. Maybe he wanted to make sure she wouldn't fall into the well.
Hey, get lost. Go find another place to play.
How sweet. Apparently, Lilli wasn't allowed into the convent until the gardening had been done. Hopefully, it wouldn't start hailing again.
Vamos a activar la bomba.
Lilli, turn that off immediately.
Hostias.
Too bad. The faucet was dry.
Lilli, turn that off immediately.
Oh. Vale, la llave está en el pozo.
Cellar door could only be opened with the correct key.
La llave está en el pozo.
No thanks. I can do it. Hey, go find another.
How sweet. Apparent maybe he.
Hey, go find.
How sweet. Apparently. Lilli wasn't allowed into the convent until the gardening had been done. Hopefully, it wouldn't start hailing again. The idea was good. The idea. This hadn't been very effective. Mother Superior didn't allow Lilli to paint her things in bright colors. Since then, she only painted in black.
Bueno, pues ya vamos a intentar cosillas ridículas. Como por ejemplo, esto contra esto.
Go find another place to play.
How sweet. Apparently, Freeman was worried about Lilli.
Hey, go find a.
How sweet. Apparent maybe.
Go find a.
How sweet. Apparent.
Y si mezclamos esto con
This
esto.
hadn't been very effective, but Lilli still felt that she had gotten much closer to her goal.
No.
Hey, go find a.
How sweet. Apparent.
Y en realidad, y esto solo puedo ver y solo puedo mirar, no puedo tocar. Puedo tocar.
The swing tree was why did
Don't bother, Lilli. We'll never dig up the Don't bother. We'll never.
Lilli quick she Lilli would have oh well. The tires. It was too. Lilli quickly. Lilli would. That's why she immediately. At least she would. But apparently. Edna was Lilli. She, for example.
Me está empezando ya a dormir el brazo y a veces doy sin querer. ¿Sabes otra línea de
I think I
conversación?
heard something. Maybe not. I thought it might be that guy Freeman who's been hanging around the garden all morning. He's really annoying. He thinks he's Mr. Perfect just because he ignores Mother Superior's rules. But has he ever mixed thumbtacks into her cereal? Has he ever set her cat's tail in quickset concrete? I don't think so. Huh. Amateur. I'm sure you're dying to know how the treasure hunt. Well, to be honest, the ground is. I doubt I'll be able to find anything that I already. A small consolation. Hey, Lil, what's new?
Bueno, vas a terminar la...
What do you have to do for my... Don't... I'm still... Are you still worried about the term? I'd really love to help, but unfortunately, I don't have any more jelly to look when we found the treasure. Or even better, I think how it's still... And if maybe... Mother Superior is having a bad day again. That the last good I've read. Don't let her annoy...
This hadn't been very effective, but Lilli still felt that she...
Pues fíjate que no... No dejen de actuar el rastrillo con el panal.
Lilli, turn that off immediately.
Hey, go find...
How sweet. Apparent maybe...
Hey, go find...
How sweet. Apparently...
Y because, ¿por qué?
Too bad.
Está seco. Y no puede bajar. Tenemos que conseguir las llaves sí o sí.
The cellar door could only be opened.
Eso se abre con la llave correcta.
Lilli liked bees. Their buzzing was so sweet, and they were always so busy collecting honey. And if you look closely, you could even see their stingers twinkle cheerfully in the sunlight. Even if Mother Superior, Lilli knew how to, and definitely.
Go find another place to play.
How sweet. Apparently...
Fíjate que yo creo que el pincel es para... El pincel es para darle brochazos al panal. Yo creo. Yo creo que es... Pero claro...
No thanks. I can do it.
Vamos a hablar con él otra vez, ¿no?
My complete attention is focused on the cellar key at the bottom of the well. I hear that awesome stuff is stored down there. You can blab as much as you want. My complete attention is focused on the cellar key at the bottom of the well. I hear that awesome stuff is stored down there. Is this gonna be another one of your lectures? I'm so in... What, you're still here? Don't creep around like that. I almost fell in the well from fright. Oh, how cute. Are you worried about me now, or what? Don't worry, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna climb down into the well. But not because Mother Superior has forbidden it, just because it really is too dangerous. Although... What? I know that Mother Superior... Why don't you tell... On the contrary, I do almost anything to avoid becoming... I said get lost. It's none of your business what I'm doing here.
Es que fíjate que lo hay que...
Hey, go find a...
How so? Apparently, maybe. The well was deep. No place for a good girl like Lilli to play. The idea was good.
¿Se ha tirado?
When
Se ha
Lilli
tirado.
returned to the well,
Vale, había
the
que
man was gone.
hacer la línea de conversación de que no se iba a tirar al pozo, pero al final se ha tirado. Yo creo que la conversación era para que él lo pensara. Ya ves.
Oh! Ah! What's going on? Lilli, no! Go away! Go away! I'm allergic!
Oh
Pues era alérgico.
Clumsy Lilli had actually dropped the bee's nest into the well. The bees didn't like it too much either. Their buzzing sounded different than usual. Hopefully it...
Lilli, have you completely lost your mind? Turn that off immediately. But did I not tell you exactly what you I just can't.
Lilli didn't understand what she had done wrong.
Hostias.
Thanks a lot for your great help. If I can ever help you... Oh, you want the cellar key. But of course not. What in the world are you thinking? You're the one who got me to go into the well. It's your fault that I fell in. But instead of helping me get nearly look at me. I'm wet, covered in bee stings. I know everyone thinks you're sweet and harmless. But you're actually a walking... You can definitely forget about the key. You keep... I said, get lost! You're not get... Go do your other chores. What are you doing? Do you want to Oh, man.
Lilli had been but he was so...
Vale, pues la miel para las termitas.
The termites were to lure... Lilli would have liked to show the... Oh, well. The compost bin was the idea. Lilli started...
Ya se van, ¿no?
So far, the plan had worked well. Maybe a little too well. The termites were now following Lilli's spilled honey back...
Ah,
Don't! Get away!
Strange sounds were It was Freeman had now left for good,
¿Y eso?
but at least the
¿Se han
termites had
comido?
found a new home on the bench. And as if that weren't reason enough to be happy, they had been joined by one of those funny gnomes that Lilli sometimes saw around.
¿Y este?
Mother Superior had strictly forbidden the children from playing in the... On the other hand, Lilli had a task to finish.
Pues ¿Qué pone ahí? Cuenco de comida.
Lilli got along great with Doris, the lunch lady. That's why she knew Doris would start throwing knives if anyone messed up her pantry. Lilli got along. That's why. Digested grass. Lilli is. A shovel. The stove was black and empty, just like the mirror that always appeared in Lilli's dreams.
Justo como el espejo que aparece en los sueños de Lilli, negro y oscuro.
Yay! You found a shovel. Oh, Lilli,
O sea, que
you're the
Flower
best.
Beds es
Let's not waste any
como
time and dig up the
alcorque.
treasure.
And Edna and Lilli began digging out what they thought was a treasure chest.
That's quite a treasure chest. It looks like it might have belonged to some space pirates once. What's more important is that they left us their treasure. Come on, let's open it. I'm so excited.
Una bomba.
That, once again, more proof that the here we...
¿A qué hay que probar esto?
Great! Now the device should have enough
Un
oomph
martillo
to open the
hidráulico para una
treasure
bomba. ¿A que explotan?
chest. What's the matter? What are you waiting for? Don't you know how to use it? Ah, don't worry. We'll find something else. Come on. Great! Now the device should... What's the matter? What are you waiting for? Don't you know how to use it? Ah, don't worry. We'll find something else. Yippee! You did it! And what's that supposed to be? Those space pirates must have led a pretty miserable life if this was their most precious treasure. Well, at least we have a fabulous chest, and I already have an idea what we can do with it. We'll bury our own treasure. Do you have anything on you? Some wool from embroidery class? Wow, that's perfect! Our friendship ribbon, the string that ties us both together, so to speak. Come on, put it in there. Now we just have to bury the chest again and...
Lilli! Where did that brat disappear to now? Lilli!
That's Mother Superior. What does she want now? We should check before she explodes. You have to be careful, you know?
That took much too long for my liking. Is everyone finally here?
Freeman is missing, Mother Superior.
Say nothing more. Your lack of discipline has reached a level that I can no longer tolerate. From now on, all games on the convent grounds are forbidden. And until further notice, there will be no more dessert, and bedtime will be moved up by an hour.
Hasta la
And in
noticia
case
no
you're
habrá
wondering,
postres.
it is the bad behavior of one specific student that has led me to take these measures. In my helplessness, I even decided to call on an expert for help. He's a renowned psychologist who will restore discipline and order here in the convent.
Vale, va a poner más psicólogos para renovar la disciplina del colegio, del convento.
Once and for all. And I can guarantee this much. It won't be a pleasant experience.
A psychological examination? Oh, Lilli, I'm sure this is all about me. I desperately need a plan. Meet me near the beds. I'll need your help.
Se ha pirado.
You have the rest of the day off to think about what you've done wrong. I'd better not hear that you've used the time to create more mischief. And, Lilli, I'm expecting you in my office. Now. I'm very disappointed
Tiene una
in
planta
you.
carnívora.
Can you ever do anything right?
Fantasma de la ópera.
Not another word. Your constant excuses just make me even angrier. And now just don't stand around like an idiot. Well, get a move on. Feed the cat. Can't you see how emaciated Lumpy has gotten again? Oh, stupid child!
Vamos a guardar. Bueno, de momento está guapísimo el juego, ¿eh? El humor que tiene y tal. Es una pena que no esté... Por lo menos la traducción en el castellano. Ya no digo el doblaje como los dos primeros de Ponias. Que yo no sé por qué el tercero no está doblado. Ese que no triunfó tanto el segundo. Si te caes a alimentar al gato o... No tengo lo de la lana, yo creo que no lo he usado.
Stop! What on earth are you doing? Bad, Lily. Very, very bad. You should really know that Lumpy doesn't eat regular cat food. But you've disappointed me for the last time. Here's the recipe for the right cat food. Bring it to Doris, the lunch lady. It contains exact instructions for preparing Lumpy's food. Doris can also find my lunch order for today on there too. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
And now, get out. I have to prepare for Dr. Marcel's arrival. I'm hoping that his new method of correcting character flaws will save me this kind of trouble in the future.
Lilli felt miserable. Maybe Mother Superior was right, and this character correction would make everything better. The thought made Lilli shudder. She had heard stories about Dr. Marcel. Dreadful stories. She should tell Edna the news.
Dr. Marcel, you say? This confirms my worst suspicions. The doctor and I still have an old score to settle. I'm sure he's coming because of me. Lilli, I can't stay here any longer. I'm going to leave the convent and go into hiding for a while. There's just one catch. That guy Garrett, who's constantly lurking around. I think he's spying on us for Mother Superior. So long as he keeps poking his nose into everything, I can't move freely. Do you think you can find a way to keep him off me for a while?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lilli, you're such a gem. What would I do without you?
Entrar al dormitorio.
Lilli didn't have any talent. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider crosses and lines. But Lilli could barely manage even those and often received a scolding. Lilli would read the recipe later. After all, she wasn't supposed to make the food herself, but simply take Doris the recipe.
Mola un huevo los diseños del personaje. Shibuya Power.
Power! Volcano Pananoka! Shiny Rainbow Miyasake! Shing! Shing! Shibuya Power!
Just look at how you dress. Don't you know that Shibuya and only Shibuya is hot right now? Where's your glitter? Where are your Japanese accessories?
Miyorushi Sparkle! Miyorushi Sparkle! Shing! Shing!
Oh man, you're really out of it, Lilli. Why are you gawking at my hairdo? Don't tell me you've got your eye on my original Marushu Naoki hairpin. Can you believe it, Shy?
Don't believe. Just know. The warriors of light see with the power of love.
Just who does she think she is? Hiroyoshi Superfrog's arch enemy Soki Nuroshi Mayayoki Hagatsu?
Down with the dark forces. Trust in the elf magic of the glitter dust.
Exactly.
Oh, es una
Everyone
pena que no
knows
esté
that a
doblado.
real Shibuya girl will only part with her hairpin if it's a real emergency, and only if facing death.
Muroshi Sparkle! Mystical spirit of the wolf!
Mystical spirit of the wolf!
Kamanukri! Shing!
And anyway, what even makes you think we'll let you have any of our personal things? You haven't launched any radical paramilitary campaigns or done anything to help destroy the state.
We can't let the dark forces win.
Plus, you've never helped us destroy the school.
Does being warriors of the light really mean we have... It seems a little too hard.
But Riot Girl does it too! On page 31 in volume 453, she puts one of Nagayuzu's detonators in the teacher's lounge when the dark forces kidnap... Shibuya is cool! Miyarushi's...
¿Me va a repetir lo mismo? Pues acaso no. Bueno, un juego de los diseños de personajes, ¿eh? Es que la última escena, ¿eh?
Garrett was already there. Lilli watched how her slippery fellow student disappeared into the chapel. After him.
In the chapel. Chapel... Confesionario, ¿no? Y el momento. Capilla. Chapel era capilla. Esto parecen petardos, free crackers. Madre, entonces está...
The gargoyle seemed to worry about its companion, but it also didn't lift a finger to stop it from falling. Typical. The school clock was out of reach. Firecrackers. How did they ever get up there?
¿Cómo? No me he enterado bien. Ah, aquí está Kia. Ah, vale. Pero claro. No puedo coger nada.
Fire. How did...
Tía, te está colgado ahí. Un mosquete.
Hey, don't touch it. That's my old Boy Scout equipment. I might be old, but I can tell you stories that'll make your ears ring. Some of them are about my old Boy Scout equipment, but only certified Boy Scouts are allowed to touch it. So get your hands... Oh.
Vale.
Hey, that's my own...
¿Y para qué quiero un conejillo de indias?
Someone had trapped the guinea pig in a glass. The animal took it in stride. It didn't even try breaking out. There were 3 empty pedestals on the shelf. That could mean something. Or nothing at all.
Puede ser todo o puede ser nada.
Oh, it wasn't the skeleton from biology class after all. It was just the old man again. From history class.
Oh, what a rare and the hawk. But I don't mean the remake. I mean the original with extra ketchup, please. I forgot to tell you how it used to be when the pyramids were built. I was the chief flogger on the north side. Yes. Unified. Back then, I served as a carpet beater under 3 different Dalai Lamas. For one of them, I was even there. It was very different from the year. Build a mythical sliding... Oh, yes. I was in the time wasn't right for that. So old class. I'll get to that. First, I wanted to tell you Telling stories takes a lot of... That's why I worked for a while as an exhibition piece for history class in a convent school. I just had to tell stories about my adventures once a week. For example, how I used to excavate secret crypts with the Templars below the school chapel. Or about my time as a lighting assistant for the moon landing.
Once again, Lilli's efforts were in vain. Only Mother Superior could open the cabinet.
Vale, solo la madre superiora puede abrir la vitrina.
Stop that! I need that as a template! Don't even bother trying to distract me, Lilli. Unlike you, I actually have. You don't get to be Mother Superior's favorite by just standing like you. I work hard. The only thing I'm missing on my path to perfection is the Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon. That's why I'm working overtime. Mother Superior loves the embroidery because the pictures of animals convey, but you wouldn't know anything about. You've always been, and everything else for that.
Madre mía. Madre mía. Vale.
Why don't you get to the point already? You seem to be lacking a few important lessons in values and standards. Haven't you learned anything at all? From my multi-award-winning embroidery, each animal has an assigned character trait. Bears represent strength, and deer stand for heroic valor. There are negative role models too, of course. The porcupine, for example, is especially slow and sleepy. That's why you'll never find one on one of my banners. But maybe it's in your family's coat of arms. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here, it's called embroidering. I know it's not your area of specialty. Otherwise, I doubt Mother Superior would have banned you from taking. What a shame. I know how much you've always enjoyed embroidering.
Lilli had to admit that Birgit was right. Her productive friend was really much more talented. But that was certainly no reason for Lilli to wish an incurable disease on her. Neither a disease with an oozing rash, nor a disease that causes her to cough her lungs out.
Oh, take your little boo-boos to Mother Superior. I'm not her deputy. Yet. But maybe that'll change once I've collected all my awards. I'm already her favorite. Bit quiet now. I just had a great idea for what I could put on the missing cafeteria banner. Damn, it's gone. Thanks a lot. Great job, Lilli. If you want help, ask Mother Superior about a suitable animal role model. I'm already done with all my patterns. And remember, at this time of day, Mother Superior is always in the cafeteria, drinking a soothing tea. So don't wander into her office. We're not supposed to go in there alone. And hurry up. My grades depend on it. Stop. But if you carry on like this, the Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon.
Vale, a lo mejor tengo que encontrar este y antes de ese ir a donde el viejo e interactuar con el banner.
Have you asked Mother Superior about the motif for the next banner yet? Well then, get going.
Vale. The classroom, collection, manteniment flag.
Who do we have here then? Creepy Lilli. How did it go with Mother Superior?
Leave her alone, Shawnee.
Only if she admits that all this trouble is her fault. We're not getting any dessert? That's right, Memphis. And we can't play outside anymore either. Is it asking too much to want to know why?
Stop picking on her. You don't really think that Lilli, of all people, has done something wrong, do you? She's just not cool enough for that.
Exactly. She's such a good girl. She rakes, she cleans, she cooks. It's disgusting and dangerous because somehow it always ends in a disaster. Isn't that right, Lilli? Ever since you came to the convent, it's been one strange accident after another.
I hardly dare get out of bed anymore.
But none of this is your fault, is it? After all, you only do what you're told. I'm sure you're even running an errand for Mother Superior right now. Let's see what you've got there.
Shawnee.
¿Qué me ha quitado?
I knew it. A recipe from Mother Superior.
La receta de la Madre Superiora.
I think I'll hold on to it for now. Let's see how Mother Superior likes having to wait for her food. And this time, our sweet Lilli can face the music all by herself. Let's go, guys. We're off.
You're impossible.
O sea, me han quitado la receta, sí. Into the coffee, to the well, to the chapel.
What's this? Where had Garrett gone? The chapel didn't have a second exit.
Un huevo la música, tío.
The cross looked very unstable. Lilli thought it would make much more sense to simply place it upside down.
Unstable?
The cross looked very unstable. Lilli thought it would make much more sense to simply place it upside down.
Please stay off the slabs, okay? You're interfering with my research.
The carving showed a begging monk with but something. Dignity, for example, but something. Lilli spent a lot of time in the confession booth. Only she knew what she mumbled during those long hours. At least ever since the father who took her confessions had died of a heart attack.
Wait. No, nothing. I thought I detected a resonance echo in the floor. And where there's a resonance echo in a floor, the hollow space can't be far. A crypt. Or a hidden pool salon for Templars with outrageously hip hairstyles.
What?
Your question is completely justified. What would Templars be doing in a pool salon? It's just one of the countless mysteries surrounding the Templars. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Did they get a group discount ticket for their journey? And who was their hairstylist? There is just one answer to all these questions. The Great Church Conspiracy. And we can be certain that the evidence is buried beneath these stone slabs. If only I had the right tool to dig it up. Find it. Shh, for a second. Oh, great. If there's just been a landslide in the Templar's subterranean crypt, then now I've missed it. How the hell are you supposed to uncover church conspiracies if you keep getting interrupted? Just the constant stream of people going to confession is getting on my nerves. But compared to you, they're as quiet as church mice. I have no idea who they are. They creep into the confession booth and only come out when it gets too noisy for them. All that will be over with as soon as I have the right tool for my excavation anyway. Sorry, Lilli, but I'm just not interested. All I care about are there's a lot to talk about, but unfortunately, most of it. And without the right tool, I won't be able to uncover the secret. So either you go and get me the tool I need, or you just leave. That would be fine with me too.
Uh...
Shh! You're destroying the holy illuminescence of the stone slabs. And if they lose their illuminescence, they certainly won't be in the mood to reveal their secret anymore. And there's no doubt that they have a secret. I know Templar symbols when I see them. Where there are Templars, a secret crypt. If only I had the right tool then all I'd need to know is which slab to drill on to get my hands on the church conspiracy. If it's one that has, because there are those with a neck.
Lilli was impressed. Everything.
Ah, very good. That's exactly what I need. Now, if I only knew where to drill. But such knowledge was probably lost long ago. No one is old enough to still remember the age of the Templars. Otherwise, I'm sure I'd have long since had that church Oh well, I'll just start.
Hostia.
Damn, how am I supposed to work with all this noise? Hey, Frank! Frank! Ah, what the hell?
A surveillance room.
That was the hard evidence that Garrett was spying for Mother Superior.
A surveillance. I'd like to be able to say that Lilli, but Lilli was.
Ah, puedo ponerle a...
Damn, how am I supposed to work with all this noise? Hey, Frank! Frank! Ah, what the hell?
The cross looked very Lilli didn't want otherwise. Mother Superior would have just like on the picture. The good old confession. Lilli.
What? Huh? What? I'm sorry, but I can't understand you. You have to speak a little louder. My ears are still ringing from the drilling. Whatever you come up with, I can think of a Templars. They traveled the world before actually all day long. Sometimes. Shh, you're and if they and there's I know where they're if only I but such no one is otherwise if it's one that because
Lilli was impressed. Everything.
Ooh, look who's coming to get her recipe back. If it isn't our little goody two-shoes Lilli, you better split before I tie your shoelace or worse. Oh, you really want the recipe back, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't know that. Just give me a sec so I can wrap it up for you with a bow.
Hey!
Lilli was touched. It was so rare for her to get presents.
You so don't have a clue, do you? Get lost, Lilli, or I'll be forced to call you names. Yeah, I'm a real badass. Just face it. You're not tough enough to make any demands around here. Tell me, how come you even dare to come here anyway? You know we're not allowed to play in the garden anymore. Or did Mother Superior send you? You can tell your beloved Mother Superior that I don't give a damn about her stupid rule. Ha! You're scared of your ex, and you should, because one, you might turn around and see that someone has stolen your Well, is this you standing up for yourself? Just look at you, Lilli, with your bow and your braids. You don't actually think you could stand up. I was playing with matches before you said your first morning prayer. How could I ever take... Do you know how to spit cherry pits? Or hunt sparrows with a slingshot? Just face it. You'll never be as... And that means you won't get... If you're true... Did the nest... You're such a if you... I knew you're just not...
¿Y por qué lo está pintando de rosa, tío? Tenemos madre superiora. Eso. Doris. ¿Por qué se llaman Doris siempre?
Something was missing here. And even if it wasn't Lilli's fault this time, she felt guilty anyway. Just as a prevention.
Ah, el estandarte. ¿Hay más nivel? No.
Lilli liked Doris, and her feelings were reciprocated.
What are you gawking at me for, you stupid little brat?
She was tough on the outside, but soft on the inside.
Keep gawking like that and I'll wring your neck!
At least she liked children.
Oh, how I loathe you children! I wish you'd all die of smallpox!
Aside from Edna, Doris was Lilli's best friend.
What was that? You impertinent little slug! I can't stand it when people gossip about me behind... The youth of today is becoming ever more insolent! No wonder, with all the violence and foul language in the media. If I could, I'd twist your heads off one by one. I need something to calm my fingers. Otherwise, something terrible might happen here. Before you ask for more food again, it's been hours since I held a canning jar in my hand. My hands always get a bit nervous at times like this. They break everything they touch. Children's legs, children's arms. I just can't control them.
Ninjas?
Now I understand. You can... Well, then I have bad news for you. Children only get food from canning jars. And that's that. My hands are trained to twist the lids off. I haven't been wringing the necks of caged chickens for 20 years for nothing. Plus, I've got a court order that says I gotta open 10 jars a day. You can thank my idiotic lawyer for that.
Una etiqueta de idiota en la cabeza. Vale. Canning jar. No, canning jar es un tarro de conservas. No sabía que tarro de conservas era comida para el gato.
Anything else? Do I have to explain it to you with puppets? Mealtime ended long ago. The only thing that I'm still cooking today is food for Mother Superior's cat. And the food for Mother Superior herself. Or I should say I would. But my knife disappeared. And on top of that, the stove in the cellar is gone. However, the most important thing is that Mother Superior still wanted to send a recipe to me? You don't happen to have it on you?
Stove. Cocina. Mira, con la X tampoco identifico el símbolo.
What's the matter? What do you... I know a jail sentence. Blah, blah, blah. Do you real... Yeah, and his... What are you creeping around here for? Feed the cat. Don't tell me you're done. No. I am slowly losing the will to keep constantly... Take a look at the embroideries on the wall. They depict all superiority, strength, and self... I'm quite aware that self-control is missing. Do you think I'm blind?
Hyperventilate.
Now leave. I have to drink a calming tea. If you pass the classroom, remind Birgit to hurry up with her embroidering. If the self-control motif isn't finished today, I will really blow my top.
Lilli, nice to see you. I hope Shawnee didn't upset you too much. He's an idiot. I think you're great, just as you are.
Lily's heart skipped a beat. This might have been the nicest thing anyone ever said to her.
You seem... Is something wrong?
Lilli would have liked to tell him her troubles, but she didn't want to give Edna away.
Well, if you need anything, I'm always there for you. I worry about you, you know?
Tengo este de conserva. Espera, vamos un momento.
I've had it up to here! Haven't I told you 1,000 times already? Get the hell out! Just wait! Can I have that? I need something to calm my fingers! Thanks! That was close! Now take your stuff and get out! Now!
The guinea pig was probably tired. Hopefully, Lilli would have time to play with it later.
And? Are you making progress?
El doctor Marcel no iba a verle.
Before you say anything, I thought of something else. I think Garrett has a secret hiding place in the chapel. Yeah, a kind of listening station in the confession booth. This should prove once and for all that he's spying for Mother Superior. The question is whether we can somehow use this knowledge against him.
Lilli actually had an idea. She would lock Garrett in his secret room. She could hardly wait to tell her best friend all about it.
Wait, I know. What if we locked Garrett in his secret surveillance room? Just pretend you want to give confession, and when he's in his hiding place, wham!
Eso lo he pensado yo, lo de
will
cerrar.
snap shut on him. Oh, don't be sad, Lilli. I'm sure you'll come up with a good idea next time. But for now, let's get to work. It was my plan. Wait a minute. What's that? Do you hear those noises too? I think someone's drilling inside the chapel. It's probably just Frank looking for evidence of a church conspiracy again. Dang! That could ruin our plans. If Garrett can't listen in on you, we won't be able to lock him in his hiding place. You have to think of something to get rid of Frank. Did you happen to find the plans for my time machine? They weren't finished yet anyway. How big is the microwave oven in the school cafeteria? Forget it. That won't work. And all my other ideas are a little complicated. We don't have time for them. I guess the easiest thing to do would be to help him with his search. Once Frank has found what he's looking for, he'll hopefully stop drilling.
Vale, tenemos que buscar algo para que deje de hacer ruido el cabroncete. Dice que hay un microondas.
What's that for? If you really want to help, then decipher the symbols on the stone slabs. I think I'm drilling in the wrong spot. Don't you know anyone who's good at history?
De alcohol.
What's that for? If you really want to help, then decipher the symbols on the stone slabs. I think I'm drilling in the wrong spot. Don't you know anyone who's good at history? What's that for? If you really want, I think, don't you know? Please stay off the slabs, okay? You're interfering with...
Tiene que haber algo para tirar la...
Lilli got along great with Doris, the lunch lady. That's why she knew Doris would start throwing knives.
No se puede coger eso.
Lilli knew food, and when
What? Quick! Close the door before anyone sees me! This is the last safe place in the entire convent, and I wanted to stay that way.
Stop.
Don't even try talking me out of it. I'm staying here. It's much too dangerous out there.
Lilli had no idea what Memphis was talking about, but he'd always been jumpy.
But psst, someone might hear you, and then they'll take away my
Pero
hiding
que
place.
esto
And if they take away my
caldera,
hiding
no
place,
cocina.
then I'll definitely be next. The stove is the safest place in the entire convent. It has a Krupp steel casing. Titanium. I'd even survive a bomb attack in here. Now get lost before someone discovers me. If you're looking for your recipe, talk to Shorty. He pocketed it. La 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 la. The end of the world is near. Loo 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 loo. I am damned. Damned are you. Da dee 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 do. Apocalypse now. La 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 la. The end of the world is near. Da dee 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 do. Apocalypse now. La 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 la. The end of the world is near. We're damned! Damned!
Bueno. Pues este hombre va a morir. Le derramo y ahora vamos a la cocina.
You again? You shouldn't be
¡Hala! Sí.
wandering the The strangest accidents have happened then. And you steal time and his love, so there's no unless you have. As long as the stove in the cellar is out, I won't be cooking anything anyway. Forget the recipe. As long as the stove in the cellar is out, I won't be cooking anything anyway.
Ya fue de servicio.
You should have It's been hours since I held a canning jar in my hand. My hands always get a bit nervous at times like this. They break everything they touch. Children's legs. I just can't control them. Are you trying to poison me? Get rid of that at once. I wouldn't even use that as lawnmower fuel. Put that back at once! That fruit isn't for you children! All I need is for everyone to just take what they want! Put that back at once! That fruit isn't for you children! All I...
You don't distract me. Can't you see I'm working? Probably not. You probably... Have you asked Mother Superior about... Well then... What's that supposed to be? An animal motif? No animal motif looks like that. Animal motifs are always on a pedestal. Don't you know anything?
As long as no one forbade her, Lilli would keep everything she found on her, even if she might not have enough space in her pockets. As long as even...
Pues dice que tiene que estar en un pedestal, macho. Vale, problema. Problema es que... ¿Y este? Tengo que encerrar en el concesionario al otro gilipollas. Entonces podemos meter aquí.
Shawnee didn't seem to be in. Lilli had to find... Lilli had heard that alcohol didn't solve problems. That was certainly true. The liquid smelled like Doris's breath, or the cap of the lawnmower's fuel tank, which Lilli loved to play with. The liquid smelled, or the cap of the lawnmower's fuel tank, which Lilli loved to play with. There were those voices again, ordering Lilli to burn her stuff. Too bad there was no fire in the stove. There were those voices again, ordering Lilli to burn her stuff. Too bad there was no fire in the stove.
No hay fuego.
What's that? What do you have there? Oh, you know what? I don't even want to know. Just keep that thing away from me, okay?
Esto es comida de perro, tío.
Digested grass, rat, pigeon. Lilli assumed these cans were meant for the cafeteria. Lilli got along great with Doris, the lunch lady. That's why she knew Doris would start throwing knives if anyone messed up her pantry.
Puedo coger la bomba esta.
Oh, how wonderfully the fully operational detonator on the aircraft bomb blinked. This ball of wool was Lilli one.
Ah, por eso no tenía el ovillo, ¿verdad? Lo guardamos ahí como... Se me duerme la mano.
Please stay off the slabs, okay?
The cross looked Lilli. Otherwise, Mother Superior would hang her from it, just like on the pictures.
Vamos probando.
It was the perfect place to get rid of the detonator, but Lilli didn't really want to get rid of it yet. It was the perfect place to get rid of the detonator, but Lilli didn't really want to get rid of it yet.
Espera un momento. Ah, que aquí no subió, nen.
The mask was tightly screwed into the wall. But did that also mean that one wasn't allowed to take it?
It only means you have to find the right tools. Something small enough to loosen the screws.
Oh, what luck! Lilli was relieved. The mask was tightly screwed into the wall. But did that also mean that one wasn't allowed to take it?
No, it only means you have to find the right tools. Something small enough to loosen the screws.
Oh, what luck! Lilli was relieved. The mask was tightly... But did that...
No, something...
Oh, what luck! Lilli was relieved. Lilli wasn't able to lose. She needed a different... Mother Superior had forbidden Lilli from eating the deadly nightshade berries, but no one had said anything about taking them. There seemed to be some kind of but Lilli couldn't continue without more light. At night, Mother Superior placed her kettle over the fire here. But at this time of day, she preferred to drink her calming tea in the cafeteria. Lilli had heard rumors that disobedient children were hung from this hook. Otherwise, Mother Superior used it to hang her tea kettle over the fire. The hook was only meant for the tea kettle. A note was pinned on the receipt holder.
Dear, crossed out, Ms. Zimmelbach, I have to say I'm very surprised by the way you fulfilled my request to send me a pet for my students' classroom. I had a real animal in mind, one that conveyed important values, like a puma or a boa constrictor. But the guinea pig you sent is useless to me. I've pickled it in alcohol to save it for the dissection class in biology. Send me a proper animal immediately, or you will not have heard the last of me. Regardless, Mother Superior Ignatz.
Tengo una guinea.
Lilli thought this idea was delightful. The guinea pig was bound to make a huge impression as an animal role model.
Vale, oscore.
Either there was a picture missing here, or there was...
Tiene agujeros esto.
The cheerful flower seemed to like Lilli. At least it bent forward just a touch when Lilli came close. Lilli had a basic understanding of how the dumbwaiter worked. You took out the food and put the dirty plates back in when you were done. Lilli didn't want to spoil her nice friendship with the flower. Plants were the only things that still listened to her. Lilli had a basic understanding of how the dumbwaiter worked. You took out the food and put the dirty plates back in when you were done. Lilli didn't want to spoil plants were the... The hook was only... The mask wasn't hungry. It seemed rather happy. The mask wasn't hungry. It seemed rather angry. The mask wasn't hungry. It seemed rather angry. The mask, it seemed rather angry. The mask wasn't hungry. It seemed rather angry.
Oh, las máscaras no tienen hambre. Están enfadadas.
Huh. At least this is a regular animal motif. But... do you think it also conveys really important values?
Of course it did. Guinea pigs were cute and small, but always cheerful. Lilli always tried to follow their example.
Well, if you say so. Come back in a few minutes. If you don't bother me, I won't take long.
Ah, pero no me ha dado lo otro. Bueno.
What's that? It reminds me of... No, nothing rings a bell. It reminds me of... nothing at all.
Vale, entonces...
Ah, Birgit has finally finished the new banner, but what's that? A small, dirty guinea pig? Birgit didn't really make this, did she? That can't be true. Can I not rely on anyone here? Just you wait. She'll get what's coming to her.
Pensaba que podía interactuar con el café.
The banner was a disgrace. Get rid of it! Something was missing, and even if it wasn't Lilli's fault this time, she felt guilty anyway. Lilli had already eaten more. Lilli decided she
And? Are you making progress? Not so loud. Dr. Marcel's ears are everywhere. If you listen closely, you can even hear the wind blowing in his ear hairs. That guy is no joke. But you know the rumors, so watch out for him. He is evil. Evil. I'm sorry that I can't help you, but I can't risk Dr. Marcel finding me. You know what they say about him. It's all true, except this. Cool. So you've been working on your imitating animal voices number. You can tell me about it later, okay? First, we have to get rid of Garrett. I'm sure he's spying for Mother Superior.
I can't even tell you how disappointed I am in you, Birgit. This is the worst job I've seen in my entire career. But don't talk back. You are bad. I will probably have to strip you of all your awards, prizes, and Girl Scout badges. You no longer deserve any of them.
But I only did what?
Hogwash! Do you really wish to contradict me? I can't believe how low you've sunk, Birgit. A guinea pig? It's unbelievable! Your work is an insult to the entire convent. Get rid of it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Your whining won't make up for your failures. Just in case you decide not to waste my time with your ineptitude anymore. Here is a motif that's worth immortalizing on a banner. The puma. Strong, precise, dignified. A symbol of self-control.
The embroidery was of a unicorn with 8 legs. Lilli loved the unusual embroidery more than anything, but she didn't know who had made it. When asked about it, Mother Superior was even more vexed than usual. The embroidery was Lilli, but the animal motifs were taboo for Lilli. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider crosses and lines. But Lilli could barely manage even those and often received a scolding. The animal motifs were taboo for Lilli. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider crosses, but Lilli could barely manage even those and often received a scolding. As long as no one even if she as long as even if Capu was then Lilli liked him. That reminded her that she'd been Lilli had always liked the large. It showed a Lilli. Lilli thought she had found the right tool to loosen the tiny screws, but it was just another way to waste time.
Lilli thought she had found the right tool to loosen the tiny screws, but it was just another way to waste time. The mask was tight, but did that also...
No, it only means you have to find the right tools. Something small enough to loosen the screws.
Oh, what luck! Lilli was relieved. The mask was tightly screwed into the wall. But did that also mean that...
No, it only means something small enough to loosen the screws.
Oh, what luck! Lilli was relieved. Lilli had heard that that was certainly true. At night, Mother Superior placed her kettle over the fire here. But at this time of day, she preferred to drink her calming tea in the cafeteria. The hook was...
What's that for? If you really want to help, then I think I'm... Don't you know anyone who's... What's that for? If you really want to help, then decipher the symbols on the stone slabs. I think I'm drilling in the wrong spot. Don't you know anyone who's good at history?
Ahora voy un momento al viejo. A ver si nos cuenta alguna historia.
Hmm? What? Do we know each other?
Uh-huh.
Hmm? I must have dropped off for a moment. But I was just going to tell you an exciting... Was it the story of how I tried to navigate to Cape Town and ended up discovering the Eurasian continent? Oh, I know. I wanted to tell you how I helped the Templar Knights build the convent. I was particularly happy because I had eaten a banana. Or was I sad because all there was to eat was coconuts again? No, the coconuts were when the Trojan mayor gave me the key to the city for my heroic valor. Or was my heroic valor while building dikes in Atlantis? But I think I had an apple that day. Wasn't I a little more sleepy in Atlantis? And angry while building the chapel? Oh, what poppycock. I'm getting everything mixed up. Fortunately, I created a memory aid just for this anecdote, so that I'd remember the location of the secret crypts below the convent chapel. Uh-oh, someone tidied up the shelf. That's where the objects for my 3 E's should be. Emotion, engagement, and eating. Now I can't... can't make a fool of myself. Now, let's see. An instructive... Unfortunately, if I only knew what the 3 E's for this story were. But right now, all I can remember are a few vague associations. 4, to be precise. As everyone knows, each different food creates exactly one emotion and promotes one characteristic. For example, I was never sad if I'd packed a few apples because they always helped me be very strong. I could only do heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. On the other hand, if I was angry, I could never show great strength. Coconuts were always good at preventing sleepiness. On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy about a coconut.
The mask was... It seemed rather... The mask... It seemed... The mask... It seemed... It seemed rather sad. The mask wasn't hungry. It seemed rather sad.
Please stay off the slabs. You're
Do we? You want to hear? Because, as everyone knows, each different food creates exactly one emotion and
Si todo como sabe que la comida crea emociones y
For example,
problemas que son
I
muy
was
fuertes.
never sad if I'd packed a few apples because they always helped me be very strong. As if, for example, I was never sad if I'd packed a few apples because they always helped me be very strong.
Si estás triste.
As everyone knows, for example, I was never sad if I'd packed a few apples because they
Ayuda a ser fuertes, vale.
I could only do heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. On the other hand, if I was angry, I could never show great strength.
Si estás cabreado.
On the other hand, if I was angry, I could never show great strength. Coconuts were always good at preventing sleep.
El coconut es bueno para prevenir el sueño.
On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy about a coconut.
Es unas pistas un poquito ambiguas.
Ooh, something to eat. It reminds me of a day when I ate something. But there were a lot of those, even if not recently. I need a little more help to remember the details. Just put those things on the shelf over there. That's where I built a memory aid. And ask me again once the memory aid is set up.
Mother Superior had forbidden Lilli from eating the deadly nightshade, but no one had said anything. The mask wasn't hungry. It seemed rather angry. The mask wasn't. It seemed rather happy. The mask wasn't hungry. It seemed rather happy.
¿Que tengo que ir repartiendo fruta por la vida? Ah. Ah. Ah, ah. ¿Este que está enfadado o...?
Shawnee didn't seem to be interested. Lilli had to find some... Shawnee didn't... Lilli had to... Shawnee did... Lilli... Shawnee... Lilli...
What's that? What do you have there? Oh, you know what? I don't even want to know. Just keep that thing away from me, okay?
There were those voices again, ordering Lilli to burn her. Too bad there was no...
What's that? Oh, you know, just keep...
Como todos saben, cada tipo de alimento genera exactamente una emoción y ayuda a desarrollar un rasgo característico. Por ejemplo, con manzanas envasadas nunca he estado triste, porque solo ellas me proporcionan una gran fuerza. Solo podía realizar hazañas heroicas en los días en que no estaba triste. Sin embargo, cuando hervía de ira, nunca podía mostrar gran fuerza. Los cocos siempre han sido confiables para evitar la somnolencia. ¿Y cuál? Primero llenas la cuadrícula usando las primeras 3 pistas. Como todos saben, todo tipo de alimento genera exactamente una emoción y ayuda a desarrollar algo. Por ejemplo, las manzanas envasadas nunca... Solo podía realizar hazañas heroicas en los días que no estaba triste. Sin embargo, cuando olvido de ira... No entiendo. Todos son todo cada tipo de alimento de general. Y si quiero, puedo regresar. Pero se me llena. Vale.
What? Do we know it? You want because as everyone knows, for example, I was never sad if I'd packed a few apples because I could only do heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. On the other hand, if I was angry, coconuts were always. On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy about a coconut.
La manzana es sobre la banana, pero el plátano es sobre el coco, ¿no? No se puede repetir fruta, ¿no? ¿Se puede poner dos frutas, tío? Luego se puede poner dos frutas. ¿Qué quiere decir? Es que no entiendo muy bien el concepto. ¿Qué tengo que tomar si estoy triste? Quiere decir. Y si estoy feliz, tomo un coco. ¡Guau! Hostia puta, tío. Es que claro, se puede repetir fruta. Es que dice, por ejemplo, cuando la manzana, si como manzana nunca estoy triste. O sea, si estoy triste y como manzana, estoy feliz. Válgame, señor. Claro, a lo mejor esto es así. Buah, ¿y cómo sé que lo tengo bien hecho, tío? ¿Saltará a la siguiente? ¿Saltará a la siguiente? Rellena primero la primera casilla usando los primeros tres. Que Draw Signing me sale como somnolencia, pero a lo mejor no. Los cocos siempre han sido confiables para evitar que me duerma. Para evitar que me duerma. Pero ¿cómo sé si está bien o mal? Aquí podemos rellenar también, pero ¿por qué? ¿Qué tenemos que rellenar ahí? Espera.
Hmm?
Pues no
What?
tengo ni puta idea.
Do we know each? Fortunate. Uh-oh. That's where the objects for my 3 E's should be. Emotion, engagement, and eating. Without the 3 E's, how am I supposed to reasonably... Reasonable would have been to have just let it be. Now... No, I haven't forgotten on the This is thanks to a little... All I need is a memory aid. The first E stands for emotion. It tells me whether I was sad, happy, or angry in that situation. The second E stands for engagement. It reminds me of whether I overcame the situation with strength,
Coraje.
heroic courage, or sleepiness. The third E stands for eating. To remember, I have to know which fruit I ate that day. Vitamins are good for the... Did I tell you? I don't. All I need are 3 objects that remind me, or more precisely, of the 3 E's. Emotion, engagement, eating. Does that... What's the... Did you for... Here's a small... The first E, it tells me whether I was sad. The second E stands... It reminds me of whether I overcame the situation with... The third, to remember...
The animal motifs were taboo for Lilli. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider cross, but Lilli could barely manage even though... The animal motifs were taboo for Lilli. Mother Superior only allowed her to... But Lilli could barely manage even though... The animal motifs were taboo. Mother Superior... But Lilli...
Sí, pero ¿qué cojones? Un oso grizzly y otro de un ciervo. Ciervo. Y por Pucucuno. Pues empeorado. Puerco espín. Supongo que esto es la fuerza. Y cuando estoy feliz... Me estoy tirando un triple. Y cuando estoy feliz puedo demostrar mi fuerza. No puedo demostrar hazañas heroicas cuando estoy triste. Es que no tengo ni puta idea. Es que no sé. Es que no sé la puta relación. Estoy triste. Y es que no tengo, no sé la relación. Esto, el oso lo puedo comprender. Cuando estoy enfadado, no puedo ser fuerte. Estoy enfadado, no puedo ser fuerte. ¿Y qué soy? Un ciervo. Y cuando estoy triste, ¿qué soy? Un cuerpo spin. ¿Pero por qué? El oso es fuerte. Pero también hiberna. Si le damos el. Es que no. Que no sé. Fíjate, me estoy metiendo en National Geographic. ¿Qué? No sé. En National Geographic. A ver, cuerpos pin. Porque he puesto curiosidades de los cuerpos pin. Con sus púas y mal carácter. O sea, los cuerpos pines tienen mal carácter. Ya, pero yo lo he puesto triste. Es que son animales peculiares. Es que, tío, le puedo dar a saltar, pero es que a mí me da por el culo. Es que no le veo el puto sentido, ¿eh? Claro, me podría decir si está bien una grid, una casilla de estas, ¿sabes? Es que tampoco sé si se puede repetir. Yo me imagino que no se puede repetir. Es que, claro, ¿qué podía estar? Un tic, un tic con todo. Pero claro, por como no te dice, tenía que ser un tic verde, todo rojo. Tic verde, todo rojo. Así probando. Sería 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 25. 25 posibilidades aquí, 25 posibilidades aquí, 25 posibilidades aquí. Son 25 por 25 por 25 en posibilidades, ¿sabes? Ha abierto el perro a la puerta. ¡Dios! Me he iluminado. Me he iluminado. Es que claro. Es que no lo sé. Es que no lo sé. Es que me lo estoy inventando. Me lo estoy inventando, vamos. ¿Eh? A ver, en ese día tan especial en que ayudé a los caballeros templados, no me alegré por una manzana ni me enfurecí por un plátano. Sin embargo, tampoco me entristeció un plátano ni me alegré por un coco. Pero no entiendo, tío. En ese día tan especial en el que ayudé a los templarios, no me alegré por una manzana ni me enfurecí por un plátano. Sin embargo, tampoco me entristeció un plátano ni me alegré por un coco. Pero está, lo tengo bien o lo tengo mal. Yo, está abierto eso. ¿Y qué? No entiendo. No, no entiendo, tío. No, no entiendo. No lo he pillado, ¿eh? No lo he pillado. No lo he pillado. Y aquí irán en orden las putas las máscaras.
Each mask had 2 tiny holes for screws. Not even Lily's fingers could fit in there. The mask was to that.
No, it's something.
Oh, what luck.
Shibuya power! Riot Girl rules! Shing! Shing! Myoroshi's spark! Myoroshi's... She doesn't look any happier than before. By the spring of Gugu Oshima, Riot Girl rules! Shing! Shing! Still no effect. I bet it's the fault of those school bullies.
We hate them.
Exactly. They are just as bad as the authorities.
Or the dark forces.
Or the financial system.
Down with the dark forces.
Let them all perish in an endless inferno.
Ya te digo, señor Res. Activismo.
Just look at her face.
Typical.
We're probably too extreme for her.
Todo aquí con un juego de los creadores de Ponia.
Riot Girl rules.
Shing! Shing! Don't you dare tell me you've never seen a Riot Girl anime or read a Riot Girl manga.
Right.
Ugh. That's what I thought.
Because the Riot Girl is totally
Y
shiny.
no sé por qué a día de
Down
hoy
with the dark
no meten
forces.
parches para
Riot Girl
ponerlo
is
en castellano. Yo no te digo que me doblen el juego, pero
anything. That's why we're also totally fighting against society.
Because Riot Girl
menos
is
mal que hoy en día pones así el móvil.
cool.
That's why we have to destroy society. You can help us if you want.
Down with the dark forces.
¿Esto qué cojones?
Oh, how wonderfully the fully operational detonator on the aircraft bomb blinked.
¿Y estas tías que están aquí hablando de destrucción?
What have
A
you
ver.
got now? I hope it's a weapon for the battle against... But that's a real detonator, and it's live! You have to defuse it, Suka! Hurry! But with what? With the power of love! What? Are you... Wait! I know! Phew, that was close.
We'll snitch to Mother Superior.
Exactly. This time you really went too far, Lily. What on
Sí,
earth
sí,
are you
de
thinking?
toda la vida.
You're even crazier than I thought.
Totally un-Gumbo.
Don't just stand there. Get that bomb away
Yo en el
from
colegio
us.
jugaba
Take
Power
it
Rangers.
somewhere where it can't do any damage. A bomb-proof place, a fireproof drum, or something like that.
¿Y qué? Fuzz with hyping.
The hairpins sparkled seductively, but to pull them out, Lily first had to find a bomb-proof location to dispose of the warhead.
Van a encontrar un sitio a prueba de... El horno. Into the main hall. A ver. Yo creo que el horno. Aunque el horno debe ser que hasta que no me den el imperdible ese de la cabeza, no me dejan meter... Porque lo he probado. Pues mira, te vas a quedar tú con la bomba.
It was the perfect place to get rid of the detonator.
What's that? Well, what do you have there?
Lilli could finally use the hairpin.
Does it have to blink like that?
Lilli closed the door again to keep Memphis's hiding place safe.
Lilli?
Something seemed to be wrong with Lilli's ears today. She kept hearing all these sounds.
¿Hemos matado al chaval? Pues hemos matado al chaval. Ya llevo dos... hemos matado a dos ya.
The stove was black and empty, just like the mirror that always appeared in Lilli's dreams.
Vaya tela. Y este hombre cada vez que es que cada vez que muere alguien no sé por qué tiene sangre rosa. Y viene esta patata y pinta a la gente. Y lo pinta con eso. Voy a ver, una patata de esta. Aquí hemos matado a uno con las termitas. Vale, ¿y qué? ¿Qué cojones? Un harpin. A lo mejor con ello sí podemos quitar el tornillo. Bueno, supongo. A ver.
This was certainly not the ideal tool to loosen the screw, and as long as Lilli didn't have a compelling reason, she didn't have to take the risk.
¿Cómo?
This was certainly not the ideal tool to loosen the screw, and as long as Lilli didn't have a compelling reason, she didn't have to take the risk.
Yeah, y con esto mierda.
Perfect. The hairpin fit exactly into the holes.
¿Y tengo que coger todas? Yo ahora creo que aquí. Y lo debemos que meter aquí. En un orden específico. Ah, no. Que es solo una. Solo una. Y claro, y después seleccionar una fruta. Buah, pero que esto es muy random. Es muy random. A lo mejor, es que claro, sería lo mejor. Esta combinación, no. No, debe ser que solo... debe ser que cada rincón, porque yo le pongo aquí y la pone ahí. Y en cambio yo ahora mismo selecciono la fruta en el 2 y la pone en el 3. Pero es que tengo aquí esto que he hecho, según las pistas esas. Es que esto no sé si lo tengo bien hecho. Pero al hacerlo se me ha abierto una cuarta que dice, el día ese especial que ayudé a los caballeros templarios, yo no estaba feliz por una manzana o furioso por un plátano. Pero tampoco estaba triste con una banana y no estaba feliz por un coconut. ¿Sabes? Pues si no estaba furioso y no estaba feliz, estaría triste, ¿no? Ah, y no estaba triste. No estaba feliz, pero tampoco estaba triste. No, yo estaba feliz. A lo mejor estaba angry. Y angry es un coconú. Y si tienes un coconú, tienes un ciervo, ¿no? Claro, enojado es este, que es un coconú. Con un coconú es un ciervo. Y con el ciervo eres triste, ¿qué sería? Enfadado, ciervo y coconú. Una manzana no es. Coconú. Tiene que pasar algo. Un oso. Y es que ¿sabes lo que pasa? Que no sé si tiene que pasar algo. Y resulta que lo tienes que dejar ahí. Se escucha algo, pero es que yo no sé si ese sonido...
Hey, don't touch it. That's my old
Es
Boy
que
Scout
ese...
equipment. Only certified Boy Scouts are allowed to touch it.
Que no lo sé. Es que yo creo que el sonido es el ruido de fondo de...
What? Do we know each other? I'll get to that in a moment. First, I wanted to tell you, telling stories takes a lot of skill. That's why I worked for a while as an exhibition. I just had to tell stories for example.
Nah, esta mierda. Y esto ya lo hemos hecho...
What's the matter, sweetheart? Did you forget your question? Here's a small tip. Just try to remember the 3 E's. The first E stands for emotion. It tells me whether I was sad, happy, or angry in that situation. The second E, the third E stands for eating. To remember, did I? I don't think so. Or more, does... This is all I need. The second it the third to
me repite lo mismo todo el rato, tío.
You want because as everyone for a
No, me repite todo el rato lo mismo.
fortunate. Exactly. Now I remember. On that day, I was
mira la estantería y ya lo recuerda. Vale, me ha dado un logro.
We had just laid the stone slabs in the chapel when the Templar Knights returned from a secret meeting. They examined my work and praised me for doing a heroic job. Then they gave me a coconut. It was one of the greatest days of my life. Here, I even still have the book in which I wrote everything down, including the meaning of the secret Templar symbols on the stone slabs.
Tiene que ser algo de eso, porque al mirar la estantería me ha cambiado el diálogo.
Of how I once helped a little girl uncover the mystery of the secret crypt below the chapel.
Yo tampoco, no estaba, pero mira hasta una página nacional geográfica a ver el carácter de cada uno. ¿Y ahora qué nos da? Vale, se nos ha quitado los otros del inventario porque ya no hace falta. All book.
The book contained the recorded memories of the elders. Most of it was faded.
Only
the chapter on the construction of the convent chapel that would certainly interest Frank.
Vale, ahora iremos a la capilla a darle el libro, pero vamos. Ha sido un puzzle que ha salido. Porque tampoco me entera muy bien de la vaina. Los creadores del juego lo saben.
What's the matter now?
Ahora, ¿qué pasa ahora?
That does look very interesting. Let's see.
Vamos a ver.
At least those are the
Más
same
símbolos.
symbols as on the stone slabs, but the pattern is full of gaps. I'm a pro when it comes to riddles. That's why all I need is a single glance to be able to declare without a doubt that, yes, this is a riddle.
Yeah,
But the solutions page seems to be missing. This book is useless to me like that. Unless, of course, you have the solution.
Vale, pero voy a abrir al perro. Y ahora le damos al Google Translator. ¿Crees que lo entiendes? Es que no sé qué quiere el perro, macho. Bueno, como sudoku. Puede ser como sudoku. Que cuando estás normal el perro. Además, se nota que se ha abierto la puerta para el perro, ¿eh? Vamos, parezco aquí. Un color ahora. Rojo amanecer. Puede funcionar en caso de ser el segundo. El león iría al lado del otro león arriba. Si no es así, entonces la solución es un sudoku. A ver. Pero aquí ¿qué hay que poner? El león iría al lado del león arriba. ¿Así? Sí, pero... Tía. Aquí me deja solo poner animales. Que tengo que seleccionar la... Vale, no me pillaba, macho. O sea, que aquí. Sí, y la que tiene este símbolo dice que a la izquierda tiene que estar el león. O sea, que aquí tiene que haber otro león. ¿Y esto qué significa? ¿Que debajo de esto o debajo de esto? esto, a la derecha va un león. Sí, pero por ejemplo aquí es debajo. O sea que este no es esto no es aquí. Esto es aquí. Y aquí iría un lobo y aquí iría esto. Pues arréglate, aquí haría. Este dibujo sería el mismo. Y este sería así. Este sería otro león. No, porque aquí tenía que haber un... Ah, tío. Debajo del pájaro. Debajo del pájaro. Pues aquí este está mal entonces. A ver, la orden de los osos. La orden de los osos, lengua de serpiente, insistió en que su escudo de arma estuviera en algún lugar encima de la entrada secreta. Esto enfureció a la hermandad de los búhos de madera de forma de urna que colocó su escudo de armas directamente debajo de la losa de piedra correspondiente, pero al final se cumplieron las demandas de los osos lengua de serpiente. Pues son osos lengua de serpiente, para mí pensaba que era un lobo. Bajo la gran protesta, el orden de los cerrajeros del trébol colocó su escudo de armas a la derecha de la cripta. Además, también se vio obligada a lidiar con la humillación de que esto significa el problema que ahora tiene que colocar en el mosaico directamente debajo de otro animal heráldico del torcecuello lina. Intenta el león y el pájaro del último cuadrado. Cambio. Vale. Ya, pero si aquí están. Si aquí está este debajo de este. Ya, para que. Si es como un sudoku, aquí se repiten. Pues que no se tiene que repetir, macho. El que está a la derecha, el que cambiaste. He cambiado ahora mismo estos. Ah, este. La putada que sí es este se repite en esta fila. Y aquí se repite el león. Puf, 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 puf. Puf, puf, puf. A la derecha. Debajo de la protesta de la orden de los... Seguro cuadrado se repite la serpiente y el búho. Hostia, es verdad. Vale, vale. Por lo mejor esto es aquí. Ah, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Ha cambiado esto, tú? Es que no soy bueno con los sudokus. Sí, pero ahora... ¿Qué ha pasado? Ahora sí que no entiendo. ¿Por qué ahora puedo coger los trozos de papel? ¿Por qué puedo cogerlos? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? Hostia, esto es muy random, tú.
Yes! Yes! That has to be it! I have solved the mystery! Thanks for holding the book all this time. You're blocking the way. May I?
Ni puta idea, ¿eh? En serio.
As soon as Frank stopped drilling, Lilli was finally able to draw Garrett out of his shell. Lilli crouched inside the confession booth and waited. All was quiet.
Ya somos dos. A ver, yo a lo mejor, fíjate que no me considero una persona tonta, ¿eh? Pero...
Wow! If
no,
these bones
no.
aren't evidence of a church conspiracy, I'll eat Tom Hanks' double chin. And what's that? Hey, this just keeps going. Let me just drill through this stone slab and... But that's a sword! A real Templar sword! It's incredible! Man, it sure is wedged in tightly. I hope that isn't a load-bearing strut beam.
The impact echoed through the entire church. Lilli was tempted to look, but then she heard approaching steps.
Otro muerto.
It's so blissfully quiet. I can finally take up my listening post again.
Es muy absurdo, tío, el juego. Muy Rick Morty. Vale, pues ahora ya podemos encerrar a este.
Hey, what's going on? Is that you, Lilli? Do you think that's funny? Let me out, now!
Lilli felt uncomfortable about it. Locking someone into a confession booth was probably not appropriate for a well-behaved girl. On the other hand, she was doing Edna a big favor. She could hardly wait to tell her best friend all about it.
So, Garrett is out of the picture.
Ah, no podemos coger la espada ni
I'm
nada.
still in danger. Before I can leave the convent, you have to help me cover my tracks. The doctor can't find out that I was ever here. Could you do that for me?
Uh-huh.
Great. Let's see. First, you have to get rid of the balloon that I left in the main hall. It even has my portrait on it. The doctor would recognize me immediately. I also played with firecrackers down by the school clock. Let's just say it was part of a weather experiment, and I would have succeeded if I'd had a real DeLorean. You can't imagine how hard it is to get a lawnmower up to 80 miles per hour. And of course, you have to remove the inscription on the swing tree. It hurts me just as much as you, but I could hardly leave the doctor better evidence that I was here than that. Do you think you can handle all that?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Lilli. You're the best.
Ay, la amiga de esta.
Oh. Hello, Lilli. I was just thinking of Riot Girl. Riot Girl is totally cool because Riot Girl wears Shibuya clothes. Don't you think that's totally fascinating? Suka also thinks that Riot Girl is totally cool. And Suka likes Shibuya too. Shibuya is totally cool. Don't you think so too? Yeah. It certainly makes you think. I think way too much about things like that. My brain is getting all fuzzy. But Riot Girl is cool, right?
Oh, muy bien. Hostia, un payaso ahí. Vale, nos ha dicho que hay que coger la mierda esta. Pero está este hombre aquí y no deja subir, yo creo.
Lilli, I really have to ask you something. Do you like me?
Uh-huh.
Thank goodness. I wasn't really sure, because there's something on my mind. It's about my feelings, and I'd like to ask you a really huge favor. Would you do something for me?
Uh-huh.
¿Puedes hacer algo para mí? Sí.
Wow,
Wow.
I'm so excited. Okay, calm down, Capu. So, would you give this letter to Shai?
Uh-huh.
I really have to meet her. So, could you just give her the letter? Man, that's so cool of you. You're really the best, Lilli.
¿A quién había que dársela?
Have you given Shai the letter yet?
Uh-uh.
No problem. You're really...
Así. Así, vale. No sabía ni cómo se llamaba.
Oh, what fabulous thing do you have there? Is it for me by any chance?
Lilli hesitated. Certainly not because she begrudged Shai her meeting with Capu. No. She was worried. Who knew what sort of things could be in the envelope? A snake? A scorpion? The anthrax virus? In the end, she decided to give Shai the letter, after all.
Uh-huh. Wow! It's from Capu! A date? Oh, how exciting! I have to put on more glitter.
Apparently, the letter didn't contain the anthrax virus.
No,
Thank
tenía anthrax.
goodness.
Muy bien. ¿Y qué? ¿Volvemos a hablar con el subnormal? El payaso Pennywise. Vale, ahora podemos subir, pero no podemos llegar ahí.
Hooray! Lilli had found Edna's firecrackers. How did they ever get up there? The gargoyle had lost its balance long ago. Only a thin rope was stopping it from falling. Why didn't it just give up? The hands of the school clock and the ornate mesh formed by the flower baskets looked like the blades of swords in a fantasy novel. They really made you want to pierce them.
Tiene la voz de los típicos trailers de los 90, 80. In the now, in the street. Vale. Pues vamos a ver lo de abajo, me da miedo. Ah, bueno, da más miedo arriba, ahora no da tanto. Está fumando ahí en medio del colegio.
No. Another one of them. Get lost. I'm not in the mood for jokes today.
Albion Online es un juego MMO. No, perdón, tú. Esto es un canal libre de expresiones. Long, happiness, trick, Tigres. Bye.
You're probably wondering what I'm doing here, right? My name is Ernest. Funny Ernest.
Funny.
And I applied as a child therapist here. But no, Mother Superior had already found someone else. That Dr. Marcel, a nuthouse shrink. Can you believe it? I wouldn't let that guy anywhere near my kids, even if I knew where they were. That's what I get for retraining as a psychologist. Laughter is the best therapy. Great idea.
La risa
I've
es la
been
mejor
waiting for a
terapia.
gig for months. I should have stayed a plumber. What? You don't like the mood I'm in? You want me to show you a few tricks now or what? I feel terrible. Because my therapy concept flopped. Laughter is the best therapy. How rotten.
Rotten. Ahora púdrete.
No.
You want to see a few tricks, don't you? I knew I shouldn't have said that. Okay, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a cute balloon animal, and you leave me in peace, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right? What's it gonna be?
¿Cómo? Un pájaro, una vieja. Hostia. A ver.
A wrench? Why not? I know all about wrenches.
¿Y será verdad que con eso puedo...? Vamos a seguir hablando.
Why are you staring at my cigarettes like that? They're not for sensitive children like you. Got it? Just don't ask me about Dr. Marcel. I wouldn't let that guy anywhere near my kids, even if I knew where they were. He's a bitter, evil man. He's known everywhere for hating children. Ever since a little girl shoved him down the stairs. Huh, serves him right. That old twit. I used to be a plumber. Now I plumb people's souls. What's so hard to understand? Okay. I know that look. You want another balloon, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's only one balloon a child.
¿Ah? Vamos a...
A wrench? Well...
Vamos a probar. Yo creo que hay un logro de Steam de que te haga todos los globos del payaso, pero paso.
What Lilli now did was actually void of all logic, and she could already hear uproar of the online reviewer, but she did it anyway. The online reviewers sounded a bit hoarse today. Maybe they shouldn't smoke so much.
A dejar de fumar. Me hace gracia, a ver que pone alguien sale la patata esta para pintar. Vale, en balloon 99 no balloon.
Done. Now only 2 pieces of evidence were left to completely erase Edna's tracks. The clown had just left his cigarettes here. He must have been in a great hurry.
Hurry, super quarry.
The chandelier lay broken and useless on the floor. Now, Lilli would never be able to swing from it again.
Lo estamos cargando todo, Cristo. Vale, tenemos un balón y one cigarette.
Lilli had no idea how to smoke, but she didn't want to quit just yet. Maybe tomorrow.
Muy bien, maybe. Este sigue encerrado. Ah, podemos coger la espada.
Lilli was always happy when something was left over, but usually it was only breadcrumbs and bones and things like that.
Vale, con eso podemos joder. El graf... Uy.
Lilli didn't have the slightest clue how she was supposed to get the inscription off the tree.
Nope.
What a shame that Lilli had to remove the inscription. After all, It was the only proof that she did actually have a friend in this world.
Tiene Suka. Hay dos snap point aquí, pero... Buah, pues esto es una putada. ¿El freeze puede ser el otro snap point? No. Aquí hay dos snap point. No, a ver.
Suka didn't seem to notice Lilli. Lilli didn't hold it again. She didn't need Suka's attention. So why should she long for Suka to fall off the swing and break all her bones? There was no reason at all to have thoughts such as these. Lilli would have liked to show the tree all of her great things, but it didn't even want to hear her. Oh well, Lilli was used to it. Lilli could no longer... Suka didn't seem to notice Lilli, but that was... What a after all.
Yeah, pues una buena...
Lilli didn't have the slightest clue how she was supposed to get the inscription off the tree.
I don't know. Vale, el globo lo tenemos.
You can show me your fantastic things later. First, you should concentrate on your tasks. Until you've disposed of all 3 pieces of evidence, I'm pretty much done for.
Edna was very agitated. Lilli decided not to come back until she had removed all evidence of Edna.
Vale. Pues nos faltaría los petardos de arriba y la inscripción. Punto de... Vale. ¿Y para qué la quiero molestar?
Apparently, Birgit had set down her work, but she had completed the banner with the puma motif. Too bad that Lilli couldn't congratulate her on the good job she'd done anymore.
Hostia, esa ha hecho la mortuación de ella sola. Que después de YouTube te censura por dos. Que esta mujer no quería hacer un eso de puma y al final... Vale, esto lo podemos llevar a la cafetería. Parece como otra iluminación, no sé.
That's what I call an outstanding motif. Effective and controlled. A symbol of complete self-control. Just like the directors of this convent. This will impress the doctor. Come along, Lilli. Birgit has earned another award. Her diligence and reliability will be rewarded with a celebration.
Lilli almost jumped in the air with excitement. There hadn't been a celebration in the convent for a very long time. Mother Superior had already begun the ceremony when Lilli entered the classroom. It was a lovely celebration. The only odd thing was that Birgit was nowhere to be seen.
And I hereby award you a Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon. Your embroidering skills and excellent sense of duty are a superb example to your fellow students. You, Birgit, are a textbook example of how strict and systematic guidance can result in great achievements. Lilli, follow the example of your fellow student and do some cleaning. If only all children were as conscientious as Birgit.
The celebration was very short, but Lilli enjoyed it anyway. This was
La
probably
celebración fue muy
the best
corta, pero
day
Lilli
of her life.
disfrutó. La celebración fue muy corta.
Lilli thought that the Girl Scouts badge, she put it in her pocket just to be safe. The cake was meant for Birgit, and no one. Lilli didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell.
Oh, come.
The cake was meant for Birgit and no one else. Lilli didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell. Lilli had never seen it. She could have cried out of
No sé. A lo mejor ahora este hombre me deja coger el baúl y...
But that's the Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon. I had no idea I was talking to a genuine scout. I was a Boy Scout once, you know. Ha! Well, knock me over with my things over there. They're lying in that chest, you know. Because among scouts, there's no such thing as ownership and...
Vale, pues entonces, en teoría, podemos coger mosquete. Sí, en cambio aquí es al revés. Aquí acaban de ser las 9 de la mañana. Igualmente, Red, no ocurre mucho. A dormir un ratejo. Ya, un cuchillo de Boy Scout. ¿Esto? Ah, que no puedo coger nada más, vale. Vamos a ver el perrito.
Lilli certainly wouldn't be able to get the firecrackers off the statue like that. Once again, her arms were too short and her line too long. The sword was all, but Lilli needed some. Lilli didn't have the slightest.
No se puede, en serio, tío. Pues no sé.
Lilli would have. Oh well. Suka didn't see, but that was.
Tío.
Suka didn't, but that was. Lilli didn't have the slightest clue.
Ah, pues no era mala idea meter. ¿Qué tengo en el inventario? El este, las canicas. Hostia, a ver si esto...
Hooray! The marbles were the perfect ammunition for the musket.
Vale, no tenía munición. No tenía munición. Vale.
Lilli certainly wouldn't be able to get the... Once again, her arms were too short and her line too long.
Vale.
Lilli didn't have the...
Ya no.
Suka didn't seem to know, but that was...
Joder.
Lilli had no idea how to but she didn't want to quit just yet. Maybe tomorrow. Lilli didn't want to disturb the two. They deserved to enjoy the moment. Soon, they... And shy... Ah, yes. Lilli had already... Lilli...
What's going on? Why are you showing me that? That shouldn't be in my cafeteria! Just like you! So get out before I wring your neck! Well, I need some... You should distract and I have it.
Pues ahora mismo estoy en blanco. En blanco.
What do you have there? No thanks. Of course I smoke. I'm a real rebel, remember? But only when I'm nervous. And since my nerves are like steel, it's just I'm a hypothetical, which is actually much tougher than a regular smoker.
Shawnee didn't seem to be interested. Lilli had to find some other way.
Ooh, look who's coming to get her recipe back. If it isn't our little... You better split before I tie your shoelaces together. Or... If you're... And that...
Shawnee didn't see... Lilli... Shawnee didn't... Lilli... What a shame that Lilli had to remove the inscription. After all, it was the only proof that she did actually have a friend in this world. This ball of wool, Lilli... Lilli could know... Suka didn't seem to notice Lilli, but that was nothing new.
Solo que pasa que sale aquí dos spots. Tío, es que es muy raro que no te dejes con la espada ni con el cuchillo. ¿Para qué quiero el cuchillo?
Although the gargoyle seemed worried if you didn't include the hands and they Hooray! Lilli had found. How did they ever get up there?
¿En serio no?
It wouldn't take much to make that, but Lilli did. Lilli searched once again. Lilli, late as soon and shy. Ah, yeah.
No sé por qué me da que hay que hacer algo con la gárgola. Con las gargolíes.
The hands of the and they really. The sword may not have reached the firecrackers or the rope, but it fit perfectly into the mesh of the clock hands. So perfectly that it got stuck in there. Now what was Lilli to do? Wait until the gargoyle dropped down of its own accord? She didn't have that much time.
Bueno, que me tengo que pirar.
The clock in the tower sounded duller than usual today. Was it really that late already?
Madre mía, me estoy cargando a todos los alumnos del colegio inconscientemente.
Done. Now, only one piece of evidence was left to completely erase Edna's tracks. Lilli remembered the rules of the you were only something like that. Shawnee didn't seem to be. Lilli had to.
You again? You shouldn't be wandering the cafeteria between meal times. The strangest accidents have happened then, and I have an alibi for nearly all of them.
Sí que me he desbrozado, me he pinchado con algo y no sé. Se me enchago un poquito la mano, macho. O con algo me ha pinchado.
Before you ask for more food again, it's been hours since I held a canning jar in my hand. My hands always get a bit nervous. They break every children's legs. I just can't control.
Es que no va a ser, tío.
What's going on? Why are you showing me that? That shouldn't be in my just like to get out. I need some. What's going on? That should just to get out. I need. You shouldn't. Should I show you? You see? So hand it over before you hurt someone. Unbelievable. A little girl with a knife. So irresponsible. Here, take this chainsaw instead. Now that I have my knife back, I won't need it anymore.
Irresponsabilidad que de un niño con un cuchillo, pero me das una sierra mecánica. Qué absurdo, tío. A mí lo que me jode de este tipo de aventuras gráficas, que está bien el humor que tiene y tal, que la resolución de puzzle o de cosas que tienes que hacer no tiene sentido alguno. Sentido ahora que cojo esto y a lo mejor puedo cortar el árbol, aunque esa la mato, ¿no? Pero...
The idea was good, but unfortunately there wasn't any gasoline for the chainsaw.
Ah, que no tiene gasolina, pero no tiene alcohol, ¿no? Que esto es absurdo.
Lilli had a brilliant idea. High-proof alcohol was an excellent fuel substitute for the gasoline chainsaw. Mother Superior would really be proud of her.
Eso se nota que son los mismos que de Ponia por el gesto de...
Done. Lilli had finished all of Edna's jobs and had gotten rid of all of the evidence. She could hardly wait to tell her best friend all about it.
Lilli, thank God. I have a
no
new
muere
and
la otra?
much more serious problem. I can't find my diary anywhere, and all my escape plans are written in it. I even drew a map where I marked my hiding place. So forget about getting rid of the evidence. No, just forget it. It wasn't important anyway. The diary now has top priority. Please, help me look for it. If Mother Superior gets her hands on it, I'm done for. It has to be somewhere around here.
Of course, Lilli immediately knew what to do. She immediately knew what to do. Oh, man.
Pues no sé lo que tengo que hacer.
Was that really so hard? The diary was lying right there. Or hanging, rather. The telltale drawings were dangling from the claw of a dumb, gawking pigeon.
¿Ah?
Instead of catching the pigeon, Lilli wondered if she had anything in her inventory to scare it away. She would have even banged on a kettle drum if she'd had one. The moment Lilli tried to grab the diary, the pigeon rose in the air and carried it to the roof of the convent, where it disappeared in the rafters above Mother Superior's office. Gawking certainly wasn't going to help. Once again, Lilli's path led her back towards the lion's den.
Finally, there you are. Lumpy's starving. Did you get the cat food? What? And then you dare return here? Off with you! Out! 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 Oh! How I loathe these children!
Lilli got along great with Doris, the lunch lady. That's why she knew Doris would start throwing knives if anyone messed up her pantry.
¿Me puede preparar la comida del gato? Dice. No sé.
You should distract, and I am... You're starting to get on my nerves, child! Mealtime ended long ago! And as long as the stove is out and I don't have my knife, the kitchen is staying closed! So there's nothing for you here! Unless you have Mother Superior's recipe! No recipe? Yeah, then there's no reason for you... as long as the stove in the cellar is out, I won't be cooking anything anyway. What's the matter? What do you eat? I know what a jail blah blah. Do you really? Yeah, and as long...
¿Y este hombre?
Shawnee didn't seem to be interested. Lilli had to find some other way to impress him. Lilli.
Breakout ya estaba muerto. Vale. Qué vacío se ve el decorado sin el árbol, sí. Se ve hasta feo. Es que no entiendo por qué esto no me lo deja coger.
Lilli got along great with Doris, the lunch lady. That's why she knew Doris would start throwing knives if anyone messed up her pantry. There were those voices again, ordering Lilli to burn her stuff. Too bad there was no fire in the stove. Lilli loved she would done. Lilli had finished all of Edna's jobs and had gotten rid of all of the evidence.
Vale, tengo que coger el diario. Tampoco tengo receta para el animal. Aquí un bocardo.
Ooh, look who's if it is. You better score. Have you lost your mind? If you want the recipe, I knew it. You're just not tough enough. Whoa, now you did the. If you're too and that. Tell you know or didn't you can tell your you're scared of and you should because you and see. Have if I knew you're just.
Quita, aquí tiene un mechero, macho.
The cake was meant for Birgit and no one else. Lilli didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell.
Es que no sé por me sabe coger.
The cake was meant for Birgit and no one else. Lilli didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell. The cake was meant for Birgit and no one else. Lilli didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell. The cake was meant for Birgit and no one else. Lilli didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell.
Merecer.
The cake was meant for Birgit and no one else. Lilli didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell. The cake was... Lilli didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell. The cake was meant for Birgit and no one else. Lilli didn't even deserve to lick the pastry shell. Lilli had never seen a cake so up close before. She could have cried out of happiness for Birgit. The cake was meant for Lilli. The cake was The cake was Lilli.
Pues nada, tío.
Yes, I bet you have a lot to tell me. But first, you should just concentrate on the diary. You can do it.
Can do it.
Lilli's embroidery, Mother Superior.
¿Y para qué? ¿Y para qué? ¿Y para qué quiero un globo con un petardo?
The narrator was the truth of the hook was there seemed to be some but
Tío, me siento y me entra sueño, tío. Es que me da un por el culo. Me da un por el culo. Me da por el culo. Vale, ella no merece un trozo de pastel, pero yo creo que el pastel tiene que ser importante, tío. Ahora.
Lilli liked the sparrows. She would have never dreamed of shooting at them. On the other hand, she had to impress Shawnee to get the recipe.
¿Por esto si nos deja o no?
Lilli might have missed the sparrows, but her effect on Shawnee was apparent. He actually seemed a little impressed. Shawnee seemed very anxious. Lilli preferred not to. She didn't want, but she also. What could she do to get a nasty boy? Shawnee made. Lilli had heard. Hooray! What a great job Lilli had done. Shawnee seemed to feel much better already. You could tell by the way his pupils were slowly rotating towards the inside.
Y te lo guardas encendido. Ah, mira, ya tiene la receta también.
What a nice animal. So proud. Hopefully, Lilli would have time to play with it later.
Yo tengo la receta. ¿Ya puedo ir a la cafetería?
Oh, you have the recipe? Uh-huh. Well then, let me see it. I can manage that. Duck roast for Lumpy. Good choice. All I need is the canned food for Mother Superior's meal from the cellar. But I can't start cooking again anyway. As long as the stove isn't working, Mother Superior will have to wait for the cat food. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes when you give her the news.
Ahora tengo que encender la stove. ¿Y qué puedo encender la stove?
The stove was the cigarette alone wouldn't be enough to get the stove running again. The stove, just like...
Ah, tengo madera, tú.
Lilli had placed the log in the stove. Now she just had to light it.
Bueno, el que tenga chimenea o que quiera hacer una barbacoa, que me diga si así se activa el juego. No, mis cojones 33. ¿Han muerto? ¿Cuánta gente queda? Nadie. No queda nadie. Yo y la amiga.
You again. You shouldn't be wandering the cafeteria between meal times. This and I have an... Are you here because of that? I have bad news. As long as I don't have the can from the cellar, Mother Superior will have to wait for the cat food. What's the matter? Did you get the canned food from the cellar? Uh-uh. Yeah. Then I guess Mother Superior will have to... I wouldn't want...
No puedo coger la mano.
You don't have to say anything. I already noticed that the stove is working again. Unfortunately, I still can't start cooking. As long as I don't have the can from the cellar, Mother Superior will have to wait for the cat food. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes when you give her the news.
¿Que necesito un plato o algo? ¿Ha dicho? Espérate, tío.
This had to be the Lilli selected pigeon flavor.
Yo es lo que no entiendo, pues si lo voy a coger, ¿por qué no me lo dan? Ya. Pues lo puse 80 veces. Lo dejo para no llenar tanto el inventario, no sé.
You found the canned food. Uh-huh. Very good. I guess that means I can start cooking the meal now. I'll put the roast for the cat in the dumbwaiter right away. But I won't be able to fit anything else in there. I can't send Mother Superior's food up until you put the empty plate back in the dumbwaiter. Got it? Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just hope so.
Lilli didn't want the lunch, and they...
Pero no me enteraba
Lilli
bien.
didn't want the lunch, and they... Lilli didn't want to bother Doris any further. The lunch lady had her hands full cooking Mother Superior's food. And they were big hands. Lilli didn't want to bother Doris any further. The lunch lady had her hands full cooking Mother Superior's food. And they were big hands.
No sé.
Lilli didn't. The lunch lady had her hands full cooking Mother Superior's food, and they were big. Lilli didn't want to bother Doris any further. The lunch lady had her and
No sé. No me he enterado bien. No. No me he enterado bien.
Oh, there's the missing child. I was beginning to hope you'd been eaten by a wild animal on the way. But at least you brought the food. I have to finish a few tasks now. Feed Lumpy while I'm gone. And don't even think about leaving the office before the work is done.
¿Un pavo? No sé, porque se lo tenía que poner.
Lilli didn't think that Lilli didn't think. Lilli didn't want to spoil plans. Lilli didn't think.
¿Y por qué lo he puesto ahí? Es que no lo entiendo.
Lilli had a basic understanding. You took out. Cat food with pigeon flavoring. The cafeteria never served anything this delicious. Lumpy obviously enjoyed the pigeon-flavored cat food, and it really looked like he already had an idea where to get second. Oh, that's what Lumpy had smelled. The pigeon that had stolen Edna's diary was sitting on one of the beams. It was a tricky plan, but Lilli was running out of options.
My goodness! I see that Lumpy has finally had a meal. Why, this is quite a surprise. Perhaps all hope is not lost for you yet after all. And now leave me alone. Maybe I was too strict with the girl and her fellow students. They're only children after all. Was I too hasty, Lord? Should I stop Dr. Marcel from coming before he tries his new method on the children? Please, give me a sign. What's that? A dove? Or at least a pigeon of peace? Is this your sign? Should I spare the children? Oh, Lord, thank you. What? That those damn children! That's it! I finally reached my limit! Lilli!
When Lilli walked into the sleeping quarters, Edna was gone. All she found was a hastily scribbled letter on her bed.
Take care, Lillifred. I have to go. This situation is getting too hot for me to stay. I'll wait for you at the swing tree for a bit. If you hurry, you might still catch me. Otherwise, you can find my hiding place in the map in my diary. I'm sure you've already found it, right? Stay dirty. Love, Edna.
The letter made Lilli nervous. She had to catch up with Edna at all costs.
Psst! Lilli, hurry! This way! The Doctor and Mother Superior are already hot on your heels!
Lilli looked all around in surprise. What kind of strange place was this?
You're probably asking yourself what kind of strange place this is, right? But there's no time for explanations now. Come on, hurry!
First, Lilli wanted to play with Garrett's stuff for a while.
Where are they?
They can't be far.
On the other hand, she wasn't interested in these technical knickknacks at all. First, Lilli wanted to play with Garrett's stuff for a while.
Where are they?
They can't be.
On the other hand,
Stop dragging! Let's go! Stop! That's Dr. Marcel with Mother Superior. I don't think they've seen us yet.
She isn't in her bunk, but she can't be far.
I'm surprised that you tolerate this kind of insubordination in your convent.
I'll have the entire ground search for her immediately.
Do that. All of this seems unpleasantly familiar to me.
Let's go! This is our chance!
Stop!
Mother Superior had let Lilli know that she was so she did what was expected of her and remained quiet. Lilli now understood that she should follow Garrett. When Lilli reached the swing tree, she found no trace of Edna. Garrett had vanished too, but the remnants of Edna's diary were lying in the grass. It had been burned and was no longer readable. Only the map of Edna's hiding place could still be deciphered. Ah, it's a cave at Moor Lake. Lilli was just trying to memorize the way when...
Psst, Lilli! Hide! Dr. Marcel and Mother Superior are coming! Oh no! Too late!
There she is!
Ha! You probably thought you could escape my examination, huh? Or is there another reason for disobeying Mother Superior's instructions?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's hear it. Entertain us. This is taking too long for my taste.
Was that really necessary?
Not really, but it brought some satisfaction to an old man who has had to deal with defiant children one too many times.
Ahí va.
Many times.
You You must not contradict adults.
Ya se queda igual la respuesta y saltaría,
You must
supongo.
not play with fire. You must not use sharp objects. You must not touch alcohol. You must not hang around dangerous places. You must not lose control. And you must never follow your own wishes. Woogie, woogie. Woogie, woogie.
Oogie.
Pah! Woogie indeed!
And? Did it work?
We'll find out in a moment. Lilli, I'm sure you can tell me who's responsible for all the chaos in this institution.
Oogie.
The chaos, Lilli. Who's responsible?
Now start talking, you useless
Remain calm, Mother Superior. She'll answer. She'll answer. Do you know the answer, Lilli? Who's responsible? You can tell me, can't you?
What's going on? What did she say?
This case is more complicated than I thought. It's eminently important that you tell me something. Do you know a girl by the name of Edna?
Why do you ask?
I think I've just pinpointed the root of all this evil. It's good that I was able to install all of the important behavioral blocks inside Lilli with the aid of my new hypnotherapy.
Hypnotherapy?
Hypnosuggestion, to be precise. The light diodes that I have installed in the eyes of this stuffed rabbit help me take direct control over Lilli's free will. From now on, she will behave very calmly. But here, just try it out for yourself.
Try it out?
That's right. She's now as obedient as a little lamb.
Well...
Go ahead.
Lilli, serve the doctor and me some tea.
Bravo! Ha ha ha! Well, I'm thirsty anyway. What do you say now, Lilli? Would you like to serve her some tea?
¿Le demos sí o digo no? ¿Y esto?
She'd look at the map later. She hadn't expected that this decision would have
Haz lo que tú quieres. Get angry. ¿Alguien puede ser mentir? No tengo ni puta idea qué hacer ahora, tú. Irme.
But what's she doing now? Is that really part of her conditioning?
No worries. She's hypnotized and incapable of making any mischief.
Ah, tengo aquí el té.
Psst, Lilli. Don't be afraid, Lilli. It's me, Garrett. Please, stay calm. You were hypnotized by Dr. Marcel, and now you're completely in his control. But don't worry, I can help you. But you'll have to come with me to my secret room. You can find the entrance in front of Mother Superior's office, in the dark corner next to the fireplace. But first, I need your help. I've been watching Mother Superior and the Doctor for a long time, and I'm very close to unveiling their evil deeds. All I need is a confession. Here, take this extract of deadly nightshade. It's a truth serum. Pour it into Mother Superior's tea. As soon as she drinks it, she'll start spilling all of her secrets. Did you understand?
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
Lilli, what are you doing? You're supposed to be making us tea, not staring at paintings.
Oh, don't be so harsh on her. Lilli will complete her task. But I have to confess that I have also time especially. It's a bit unusual.
Oh, it's just an old keepsake. Hardly worth mentioning. I can't.
You can? Interesting. What is it? An 8-legged unicorn?
It's only the embroidery of a dumb, irresponsible child.
Mm-hmm.
There was only enough serum for 1 cup. This time, Lilli wanted to do everything right. Some tea had to be put into the cup first. This time,
Joder, todos son problemas, macho.
Lilli! Do you really want to embarrass me and...
That the hypnosis is foolproof. It was
The whole if I...
But please, Lilli will complete her, right?
Uh-huh.
Well then, please bring us some more tea, okay? Be so kind.
Lilli didn't show it, but she was close to panicking. Serving more tea was no problem, but where would she get more truth serum from? It seemed boring to Lilli, but Mother Superior usually drank tea. The narrator was slowly losing interest in coming up with motives for Lilli's action. The truth of the matter was, no one knew what she was doing and why.
Psst, Lilli, don't forget the serum.
This riddle... The narrator, the truth of...
Psst, Lilli, don't forget...
Some of the cups had bite marks. The calming tea... This riddle had already been solved. This riddle had already been solved. Lilli suspected that the deadly nightshade would have the same effect as Garrett's elixir, or at least a similar one. Now it just had to be boiled. Lilli didn't want to spoil her plans with...
What's she doing now? Is that real?
No worries. She's...
The narrator was slowly losing interest in coming up with motives for Lilli's action. The truth of the matter was, no one knew what she was doing and why.
Es que no sé, tío.
Psst, Lilli, don't forget the serum. Psst, don't forget...
¿Qué ha hecho ruido el perro? Vale, yo creo que ya sé lo que es.
Hello, Lilli. You're not going to play with fire, are you? I just wanted to be on the safe side.
Lilli carefully placed the kettle on the hook and made sure not to touch the fire. Lilli's special tea was ready. She called it Pure Truth, a blend of rooibos and deadly nightshade.
Finally. It's about time. Stupid chop, chop, chop.
Are you feeling all right? You are downright hysterical.
It's that embroidery. It reminds me of my childhood. I was such a stupid... I so wanted to have a unicorn for a pet. But what they gave me instead was a tarantula.
Ah, then you're the one who embroidered.
Shaggy died while I tried to attach a horn to her forehead with a nail gun. I was such a stupid...
The adults seemed to be busy with adult problems. This was Lilli's chance.
No sé qué tengo que hacer ahora.
She'd look at the map. She hadn't.
Hello, Lilli. You're not going to play with fire, are you? Of course you don't want that. You know that Mother Superior has for...
Something weird was happening here. Mother Superior usually made her tea. Why should Lilli look for secret doors? She already knew of 2 other ways into Garrett's secret room.
Why do we have to stand around here again? We're supposed to stop that child from escaping its therapy. With violence, if possible. Do you still have your taser? Of course.
On the other hand, Garrett had rarely been wrong. Lilli would try it. There were those voices again.
Joder.
Well done, Lilli. I've heard everything I wanted to hear. Mother Superior's obviously gone gaga. I'd already suspected that. Now hurry. Come to me in the secret room. There's a hidden door in the dark corner right next to the fireplace outside.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Of course you can't make any light. You're not allowed to play with fire. I'd completely forgotten about that. One moment. Let me think. I think I have an idea. There isn't any way to break through a block created by hypnosis unless you get hypnotized again. It's risky, but you could put yourself in a trance and fight the block directly in your own subconscious. But be warned, the world inside of a trance is an eerie place. It's like a parallel universe that only exists in your mind. Traversing it without the guidance of a trained hypnotist has its dangers, and the blocks created by the doctor will probably appear as powerful demons that you can only... Did you understand? You don't have to. Not yet. Just use the stuffed rabbit to hypnotize yourself. Once you're in a trance, look for the inner demon that's preventing you from making a fire and destroy him.
You must not play with fire.
With the rabbit's help, Lilli had returned into a trance. At first glance, everything had seemed unfamiliar. Completely alone. She cowered inside a cold cave, so there really wasn't...
Vaya fumada de gallery.
Lilli would have liked to look around, but she didn't want to risk being seen.
Ow! The dust! My eye's burning! Who was that?
The eye wasn't close enough to shatter its retina to pieces with a club. Not that our Lilli would.
Ow!
The eye was not that our Lilli. The cave was curtained off, but weren't there any children here to. Lilli would have liked to look around, but she didn't want to risk being seen by Mother Superior's giant eye.
Y en serio no le puedo dar una
The
hostia.
eye wasn't
Y
close enough to
vosotros.
shatter its retina to pieces with a club. Not that our Lilli was entertaining such thoughts. Lilli would. It was a wooden club, like Lilli had. The eye wasn't close enough to shatter its retina to pieces with a club. Not that our Lilli was entertaining such thoughts.
Solo puedo hacer dos cosas, tío, y todo tengo una cosa de inventario y no sé qué hacer. Esto es impresionante, tío.
Lilli would have liked to look around, but she didn't want to risk being seen by Mother Superior's giant eye. Lilli would lose. Lilli would have loved, but she did.
En serio, tío.
The eye wasn't close enough to shatter its retina to pieces with a club. Not that our Lilli was entertaining such thoughts. The eye wasn't close enough to shatter its retina. Not that.
Chico, pensé que tampoco hay más cosas que
The
hacer.
eye wasn't. Not that.
Ow! My eye was. Oh, it's burning! Just wait! When I find whoever.
Mother Superior closed her tearing eye. Lilli could move unobserved for now.
Ah! My eye's burning!
Lilli had enough. They were eaten, but Mother Superior.
Ah, que ya lo tenemos.
Lilli had enough. They were easy to count, but Mother Superior had.
Hey, I need that cylinder. You'd understand if you stood around all day in the cold with a bald head.
Lilli didn't want to seem picky, but that this was hardly the right place for a snowman.
Hay que derretirlo.
The fire good children don't play with fire, and you're a good child, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
You see, there's no reason why well-behaved girls like not one.
Lilli wasn't convinced. Garrett had said she should use the fire. That seemed to be a good reason to her, but how was she ever going?
¿Hay esto? Esto no estaba antes, ¿no?
After dealing with the string, but in the real world, Mother Superior wasn't 50.
¿Y esto es?
After dealing with
Bueno,
the curtain,
contacto.
Mother Superior had but in the Lilli didn't need that this was Lilli didn't need that this even without
My goodness, what's that? What's that strange smell? It doesn't smell like carrots.
No,
that's
no
for
tiene
sure.
sentido alguno. Voy a ir en ensayo de error.
That take off my hat. Take it off.
Lilli was she
Now don't take off my hat. Take it off. Thanks, Lilli. You saved me. Now you see the damage that fire can do. It's best not to touch it.
Lilli was a little contrite. Apparently the snowman
Thanks, you saved, but I good job. What's happening now? Hey, stop that. No, don't. No.
Lilli had put out just like hopefully he now realized.
Congratulations! Lilli has acquired a new skill. She can now get around the ban on playing with fire. All she has to do is cancel it in her new Don'ts menu by clicking on it with the left mouse button. Keep this option in mind. Throughout the game, Lilli will learn to bypass many other restraints using this technique. But keep in mind that only one ban can be revoked at a time.
No sé, no.
There seemed to be but Lilli could fight, which still didn't. There were those voices again. There had to be a secret. There seemed to be some, but
No lo sé. No lo sé, no lo sé.
Yeah, now it was up to it would turn. She could now finally play with fire again. Hooray!
You must not.
No, no lo sé, tío.
There were those voices again. The hook.
Hacer fuego pone. Es que tampoco me sale. Ah, puedo coger esta. Pues no me he fijado si salía puntos ahí.
With the help of the torch, what it
Oh,
was
claro,
a
que eso era el
torch
pollete,
bracket,
no
but there
era...
was still no trace of the promised secret passage. There had to be... It was true! A secret passage! Garrett was...
Lilli, you did it! Perfect! I think you're finally ready to know the truth. Well, where should I start? Before you ask me any questions, let me quickly... This Harvey hypnosis? He apparently uses this stuff. If we want, you can also take on... But it means you're the first challenge. Mother Superior has forbidden you from doing this. And because of the behavior block, you're in... The solution is to... We have to tackle the problem... My full name is Chief Deputy Garrett Gordon Gardengore. I'm an undercover investigator for the juvenile department. I took a position in the convent as a cover to observe Mother Superior. My assignment is to uncover evidence, but Dr. Marcel is an even bigger fish to fry. Compared to him, Mother Superior...
Lilli could hardly believe what she was hearing. But now it all made... The secret room, the listening devices, and it was all coming together to...
Let me finish. As I said, Dr. Marcel is a... The police has... He suspect... And the hypno... Call the police? Ha! Lilli, I am the police. I can help you and get you to safety.
La policía infiltrada.
We just have to get off the school grounds somehow. I think the best way is to follow in your friend Edna's footsteps. But first, I want to answer any questions you have. So? No questions? How disappointing. Oh well. Let's go to the tree swing.
El decorado este que lo veo súper plano, tío. Y más sin el árbol. Este no se han currado mucho. ¿Eh?
Hello, Lilli. You're not trying to leave the school grounds, are you? You know that Mother Superior has forbidden it. And you do know...
You must not contradict the...
It's possible to have... We could sort your marbles according to colors. Or come up with a counting rhyme for full...
No matter how tempting the funny rabbits... Lilli had to get through the fence and...
No, you know...
You must...
It wasn't there a slight or...
There wasn't anything else she wanted. Actually, but Lil...
What do you have there? Can I... Woo! A ball of wool! But that's...
Ah. No tiene sentido alguno. Mira, este le has cambiado el fondo, la línea y se ve
She
mejor.
could see the giant Mother Superior stomping around in front of her cave. And over there, where in reality had been a huge gap in the fence, there was now a cobweb with a giant spider in the center. This had to be the second demon for her.
But the demon needs to feed and scar now. Vale. Nothing. Por lógica, pues en plan de tantos años jugando a todos los juegos del mundo, pero a este tipo de juegos, pin, pin y aquí dudo ahora, a ver. Por la araña es lo único ahí.
Lilli was curious whether this would have any effect.
Ah, el sueño que he tenido la araña unicornio.
When Lilli saw how Mother Superior took the spider in her arms, her heart melted. Suddenly, Mother Superior no longer... She emerged from her...
Ya tengo la habilidad de contradicción. Que antes cuando hemos drogado, la madre superior decía algo sobre una araña con un cuerno.
Lilli had overcome her second behavioral block. She might still only have been able to ignore one rule, but it was better than nothing.
Está poniendo roja, tío, la puta mano. No sé qué cojones me habrá picado. ¿Pero qué dices tú? Ah, pero cuando yo activo uno se desactiva. Mentir. Entrar en lugares peligrosos. Usar objects. Usar objetos afilados. Estar enfadado. Es lo que tú quieres. No, la niña está como retraída, ¿no? Capítulo 2. No sé cuántos capítulos tendrá. Edna y... Au. Buscando a Edna o saldo tu escondite, Edna.
It was already dusk when Lilli set off down the convent hill.
You're late. Where have you been all this time? Save it. Save it. There's a time for words and a time for action. And there's a third time. The time for sitting at the police station and filling out forms. And that time has come. What now? Ah, don't say anything. You want your girlfriend. What's her name? Oh, Edna, right?
Your girlfriend, isn't it?
I could tell right away that that girl meant overtime. But if she's still alive, I'll probably have to take care of this too. Although I think it's much more likely that Dr. Marcel has already found her and used a wood chipper to turn her into pig feed. If that's the case, I'll find that out too. So don't worry about your little girlfriend anymore. Why do I always have to be so damn compassionate? It's a curse. Oh well. Wait here while I investigate a few things. I'll watch the path to the institution. Maybe I'll learn something that way. If I discover anything, I'll give you a signal. I'll make an owl call. Ooh, ooh, or something like that. You won't miss it. Wait here for me. I'm sure it will only take a few hours.
Lilli was immensely relieved that Edna's fate was now in the hands of this exceptionally competent youth investigator. However, she would have liked to have shown him the map with the directions to Edna's hiding place. But Garrett had already disappeared. Lilli risked a glance at the map. She could see Moor Lake from here. Edna's hiding place couldn't be that far.
Puto conejo.
You're not planning on running into the moor after dark, are you? Don't you know how dangerous that is?
You must not hang around dangerous places.
There are so many other nice places for children to visit. The Agricultural Museum, for example, or the Job Information Center at the Employment Office.
Lilli was starting to think that the funny stuffed rabbit wasn't so funny after all. She stubbornly risked another look at the map.
You must not hang around dangerous places.
I certainly didn't want to. We're friends after all, and friends don't play.
Oigo, bola. ¿La niña es torpe, es tonta o qué le pasa?
Lilli arrived just in time to see the flying
Tía
topography
puta.
tool disappear through a grilled window.
El cubo de basura tiene algo que seguramente se puede usar. Pizza bots. Chili pepper. Ah, vale.
The bike tires were properly pumped, just like their owner. The bar suggested that this was a line. Lilli couldn't just Lilli knew food, and when it started.
Wow. Wow. Hasta police. Ah, para eso tenemos que beber alcohol. Para dar alto y que se abra esto. Vale. Valium. Caramelo. Vale.
Why? What? Oh, just a little? What are you doing out here in the... Aren't you worried that the loonies will catch you? Well, so hurry, or...
¿Cómo?
Oh, thank... I would have. Ever since Dr. Marcel stopped running the asylum, it's best to just... and hide behind a desk. That's the... You again? So now you do... Oh boy. This... And who do you want to make a complaint about? Shh, keep it down. The doctor is a very influential man. We all know he's got a... But, unless you have...
Vale, no puede ayudar porque es un hombre influyente. Enseñar cementerio. A ver, go to the bar. Está guapo, tío, esta zona. ¿Y esto? Flounder Automat.
Flounder to go. How convenient. To use the machine, you needed small change and a comfortable relationship with Salmonella.
Oh, a little how? What brings you alcohol? I can't serve. I'm missing the recipe for the only alcohol, the Volcano Plus. So if you want a drink, you'll have to get me the right ingredients. And then the drinks will be free. Here, the menu.
Sonic Cat Narcotic. Un Pamper Fish Valium. Neon Drill. Ingredientes: Neon Green, Neon Yellow, Neon Pink.
A volcano? Sorry about that, sweetie. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe. The previous owner took it to the grave. But they haven't found, and they won't. Not.
Lilli had also received a box like this. It probably took the association. Lilli couldn't just come. To use the machine and a
Está guapo ese escenario de esta zona, ¿eh? Mirad la medium.
No, this isn't Aunt Gorgula. My name is Miranya. How many more times do I have to— What? But one moment. Please stay on the line. Sorry, little girl. This could take a moment. It's that bartender Max Mixo again. A real pain in the ass. Come to think of it, they're all talking over each other. If only I had— What was that? No, I'm not agree— I'm sure— Max Mixo, would you please— Because there are others who— Who? No, I don't know anyone called—
Miranya was busy. Lilli could completely... She knew...
Tengo 3 colores. Neon pink, yellow, yellow.
Hello, you know.
You must.
Just because Lilli was... She preferred to... Lilli tried...
You know what you have to do, Lilli. Everything has to burn.
But there weren't any. At least none that she... Just because she preferred... Lilli had also received a...
What? Oh. Hi, little girl. What do you have there? Are those
Esto se lo quiere.
earplugs? Fabulous! Thank you. It's exactly what I need right now. No, these are too big. So.
¿Eh?
Can anyone hear me? Much better.
Pensaba que eran golosinas o golosinas, ¿no?
Who wants to be first? Max Mixo? I could have guessed that. Could you possibly do me another favor? It's about Max Mixo, the previous bartender at the village bar. He's worried about his legacy, the volcano berserker. He'd always hoped that this drink would make him immortal someday. We both know that his plan failed, but now he literally took the recipe to his grave, and he so wanted to leave it to posterity. It's very simple. The cocktail only has 3 ingredients: wine gum, artemisia, and a chili pepper. Did you get that? Thank you, Lilli. Maybe the great Max Mixo can finally find peace. And me too.
Me ha dicho los ingredientes de... ¿Y Artemisa? Artemisa era una planta, ¿no? Y el pepperfish no lo tengo. Supongo que este sí tiene alcohol, ¿no? Y puedo ir a más sitios aquí. Morley. Bridget. Billy. Morley. Ah, como el conejo me ha dicho, bueno. Está guapísimo, tío. ¿Cómo?
You must not hang around dangerous places.
Ah, no, tengo que tener...
You must not hang around dangerous places.
Desbrozando, no sé qué ha pasado. Me he pinchado con algo o me ha picado algo. Tengo el... este... súper hinchado. Uah. Es que...
The path that Garrett had taken led Lilli to a small bridge over one of the brackish creeks running off from Moor Lake. 2 trustworthy-looking men in white lab coats were working there. Lilli wasn't quite sure what to make of them. She also recognized Garrett in the bushes on the other shoreline. Apparently, he didn't want to be seen by the two men. And although the two nocturnal workers had made a friendly impression on Lilli, she decided to follow the youth investigator's lead.
And? Have you found anything yet?
Do you have to keep asking that? I'll let you know if I discover something.
I guess you're right. I think Dr. Marcel's madness is starting to rub off on me. Ever since we found this stuffed rabbit by the lake, he's been obsessed. We should be taking care of patients instead of poking around the moor.
And then there's that absurd plan with the hypnosis doll.
Stop already and keep looking. Have you actually found anything yet?
Well,
Lilli had heard enough. Apparently, the men in white were Dr. Marcel's minions. It appeared that Edna's concern had been justified. Dr. Marcel really was looking for her. It was now more important than ever to find Edna's hiding place.
Que tengo la puerta abierta y es de noche. O de noche. Entre de noche y amanecer. Y con la luz, macho, puede entrar de todo. Y tengo el perro afuera. Vale, ¿qué podemos interactuar aquí?
There was a sign on the feeding trough. Don't feed the saber-toothed boars. Saber-toothed boars are very dangerous. In the event of an encounter, make sure you don't look like a well-behaved convent schoolgirl. Saber-toothed boars are nocturnal, grow up to 6 feet long, and like to lurk in the shadows. They can be frequently found near the territorial herb Artemisia, since they mark their territory on the leaves of this plant. Therefore, avoid areas where this herb grows after dark. The Forest Ranger. Lilli would have gladly heeded the warning, but she had no idea how to recognize Artemisia.
¿Cómo?
There was a sign on the feeding trough. Don't feed the saber-toothed boars. Saber-toothed boars are very dangerous. In the event of an encounter, make sure you don't look saber-toothed boar. They can be therefore, avoid areas where this herb grows after dark. The Forest Ranger. Lilli would have gladly heeded the warning, but she had no idea how to recognize Artemisia.
No puedo reconocer a Artemisa.
Did you hear something?
I don't know. Hopefully not another saber-toothed boar. I'm still out of breath.
Garrett did what he was best at, listening. It appeared that Edna's concern had been justified. Dr. Marcel really was looking for her. It was now more important than ever to find Edna's hiding place. It appeared that Edna's Dr. Marcel, it was now... Lilli didn't want the attendants to...
Pues entonces no podemos hacer nada aquí.
Lilli couldn't just conjure the solutions.
Aquí no podemos hacer nada. O que yo sepa.
That must be the police car.
The police car. Oh.
Lilli had also received a... It probably took the associate... The dead seafarers would have... To use the machine, you needed small change and a comfortable relationship with...
If you want a volcano berserker, have you got all the ingredients?
No? Then I can't help you, sweetie. Keep it, girl, so long as you're supplying if you want to.
What's that supposed to be? An attempted bribe? You do know that's a criminal offense, don't you? Oh, now don't look so sad. It wasn't meant to upset you. I take it all back. Criminal offense isn't so terrible as long as you start smiling again. Do you want to make... Oh boy, oh boy. This had to happen someday. And who do you want to make a... You don't mean Dr. Marcel, do you? Shh! Keep it down. The doctor is a very influential man. We all know he's got a few things to answer for. But you still have to be very careful with accusations like that. Unless you have evidence, I really can't help you.
Lilli suspected it was all no use. The map lay out of reach.
Es que yo entiendo que tengo que conseguir el cóctel, uno para medium, otro para mí, doy positivo en alcohol, se me abre la jaula y puedo coger el mapa. Joder, como me duele la mano, tío. Entre que se me duerme y se me ha hinchado, no sé qué cojones. Es que me tengo que rascar donde no está hinchado. Es una sensación rara. Y claro, como está hinchado, no puedo hacer la forma del ratón. La puta mierda.
Just because Lilli, she preferred to say the... Lilli tried to hear
You know what you have to... Everything has to burn.
Pues al final la niña va a estar como una puta cabra también.
Just because Lilli was able to play with the
buena
fire
porque
again, it certainly
tiene todos
didn't
sus
mean she would burn
sentimientos
all her things.
bugueados,
She
joder.
preferred to save the option for a better occasion.
Y no hay nada para interactuar, solo la tipa. Es que esto es una hucha. Esto es una hucha para sacar el...
You must not hang around.
Es que yo quiero que hipnotizar al conejo. Espérate que noto frío y tengo que el perro anda. Pues no, el perro no ha entrado. Que claro, yo esto no puedo interactuar con ellos.
Lilli didn't want the attendance. Lilli couldn't just conjure. Garrett was out. Lilli was.
Did you hear something? I don't. Hopefully not another. I'm still on.
Garrett did.
Que tampoco tengo mucho más. Feeling so.
But Lilli, didn't you read the sign? You're not supposed to feed the boars. The forest ranger said so.
You must not contradict.
But look.
If the
Vale.
saber-toothed boars had to mark their territory, then they should do it properly.
¿Y qué? Simpos. Sim... No. ¿Y cómo? No entiendo. Ah, buah. 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 Porque ha salido el conejo y digo, hostia, pues tengo que hacerlo de verdad. Si no, vamos. Los guionistas, tío, lo de Deponia, porque estos son los creadores de Deponia, y tienen unas ideas, tío. Creo que se reúnen todos. Ya tengo la Artemisa, yo creo. Pero para que soy menor de edad.
If you want a volcano berserker coming right up. But be careful, that drink packs a punch. And I'm not talking about punchy colada, if you catch my drift.
But Lilli, what's that for? That's not good for little children.
You must not touch alcohol.
And milk is much better for your They're cute, aren't they? Uh-huh.
Ahora le puedo
A
hipnotizar.
ball of wool. Can I see it again? Uh-huh.
Buah, el típico cuadro de... ¿Cómo me duele, tío? Ahora un ratón ambidiestro no estaría mal. Champagne bucket.
Lilli liked the cold. It reminded her of her bed.
Tarro de mayonesa. Bueno, me están llamando la atención cosas y estoy pinchando, pero mira, esto es más fácil.
Lilli wasn't sure if someone as young as her should drink coffee, but there was no behavioral block, so it was probably okay.
What the fuck?
Incredible. The coffee was so strong that it jarred Lilli out of her trance.
Vale, él está.
But what's that? And they're
Vale, el café sale del trance. Y tenemos esto, vale.
Hey, those are only for players.
Hey, look, the ugly girl wants to play too.
Then she has to play.
She can't play without a bet.
The dogs had placed their bet. Now
Indian Cemetery. Ah, es el pueblo adaptado. Es el pueblo adaptado.
The cash cow didn't want to trample or devour Lilli. It was simply ignoring her.
Howdy, stranger. What's a nice little girl like you doing in a... Wait. You're not here for the gold rush too, are you? Well, then you might as well just pack up. The only gold around here is in my mind, and I'm the only one who knows the way there. Plus, you can't get in there right now anyway. I knew it! You're after my gold! Well, you can just forget it. My gold mine is good and hidden. And even if you found it, you wouldn't get in. The entrance is guarded by a Wendigo.
Lilli wasn't interested in the mine, but this Wendigo made her curious. Could he be another manifestation of her behavioral blocks? Perhaps it would be worthwhile to look for the mine after all.
Tía, el Wendigo es el conejo.
You don't know what a Wendigo is, do you? Well, I don't know much myself. It's some kind of Indian demon that's stopping me from getting into my mine. If you want to know more, you need to ask the shaman. He's knocking around here somewhere. The shaman? No idea. I never met him personally. Sometimes I see his smoke signals on the horizon. That's it. But if anyone can tell you about Wendigos, it's him. The way to my mind is top secret. Even I have trouble remembering it. I should actually ride over there again.
Lilli wasn't, but could he perhaps?
La cuba de basura.
Step right up, and admire the latest accomplishments in modern medicine. Anti-wrinkle cream with skin-firming materials from outer space. Natural food supplements with amusing motifs from the animal world. Our brand new product, the pill for in-between, for all those who didn't have time before and don't want to wait till afterwards. Step right up, marvel at the sights, and take a free sample of Alcofix, the exclusive miracle treatment with an alcohol base. It tastes 100 proof and works 100 proof. Hello, little lady. Are you interested in a sample bottle of Alcofix, the miracle brandy? You actually look pretty healthy to me, and I'm afraid even Alcofix won't fix that problem with your ears. Do you have any bad pains? Incurable genetic diseases? Tinnitus? Hepatitis? Cervical cancer? Yeah, I'm so sorry for you, but I can't give you a sample of Alcofix like you are now. Come back when you're sick.
Vuelve cuando estés enferma. Bueno, todas las patatas estas.
Huh? Is that you, little girl? What are you doing in limbo? Don't tell me you're...
Que me duele, tío. ¡Ah!
You must not lie.
Huh? Is that you, little girl? What are you doing in limbo? Don't tell me you're... In this case, I unfortunately have to ask you to get off the line. I have a few seances to finish here.
Tengo que tener también lo de la mentira. Joder, macho.
The door was firmly locked. Too bad. Somewhere on the horizon, a donut factory seemed to be having problems with its chimney.
Yeah. Right back at you. Tell me, you weren't planning on decaying in the next couple of days, were you? Oh, well. No problem, huh? I should be cutting down on carcasses anyway. My dietitian is pulling his hair out. More fresh fruit, he says. Have a salad now and then, I know all that. But what can I do, huh? I just love that. I just have to smell the rotting flesh. And honestly, out here in the desert, you try and leave something for later. You could get the most festering. Oh man, all this talk of please. Leave me alone with my growling belly.
A lo mejor ahora está abierto esto. ¿Podemos cambiar la hora?
The door was firmly... Too bad.
Ah, no quería esto.
The door was firmly locked. Too bad. A sign informed Lilli that this it was possible to turn.
Claro, puedo interactuar, a lo mejor algo que no tenga y que hago.
Lilli had heard that mayonnaise spoiled quickly in the sun. She would have to use it soon. It made her feel a little nauseous just thinking about it.
Espera.
Lilli looked around. Why was there never anyone around?
Claro, y ahora sí vamos a este güey.
Step right up, step
Tan
right
jodidos,
up,
tío,
and
los...
admire the latest accomplishments in modern medicine. Anti-wrinkle cream with skin-firming materials from outer space. Natural food supplements with amusing motifs from the animal world. Our brand new product, the pill for in-between, for all those who didn't have time before and don't want to wait till afterwards. Step right up, marvel at the sights, and take a free sample of Alcofix, the exclusive miracle treatment with an alcohol base. It tastes 100 proof and works 100 proof. Oh, it's you again. No, don't bother coming any closer. Not unless you've picked up a contagious disease since I last saw you. Do you have any bad pains? Incurable genetic diseases? Tinnitus? Hepatitis? Cervical cancer? Why, hello! What do we have here? You've really caught something very special there. Congratulations!
¿Qué me ha dado?
This definitely qualifies you to test a sample of Alcofix, the miracle brandy. To be honest, you almost look overqualified. Your rash is so severe, I'm not sure even Alcofix can heal it. Bravo! You might as well just take the entire bottle.
The red chunks in the handkerchief were... The color of the bottle reminded Lilli of someone.
You must not touch alcohol.
Huh?
Had that bottle just talked? The red chunks in the handkerchief were perhaps a clue that Lilli needed medical help.
Hey!
Those are...
I'm a...
Are you completely nuts? You could easily get sick in this cold, which does.
Absurdo, tío, lo estoy haciendo por absurdez.
And I don't need this alcoholic the devil stuff either. Oh, thanks. What's that?
Ah, se la ha pegado.
Quick, the medicine. So yum. Finally. Tasty. So nice.
Me siento bien, me siento bien.
The genie had broken his own rule. Apparently, it was okay to have a swig or two in certain situations.
What you doing? Oh no!
Ya, pero no hemos resuelto X cosas ahí.
You must.
What's the matter? Is something wrong with your drink? What's the matter? It tastes great. That bubbling in your lungs is, Wagga, wagga, wagga!
Ahora esto sí me lo puede romper. ¿Cómo sabía, tío? ¿Cómo lo sabía? Sea Surder. Sea Surder y ganarás, tío. Ah, Pamperfish.
Lilli was astounded. A flounder!
¿Y quién? Pamperfish.
On the third day, God created Blowfish, and no one was there to praise him.
¿Ya sí? Madre mía.
Wagga, 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 wagga!
Madre mía. Qué absurdo soy yo creo. Pero claro, esto era medium, no se lo puedo dar. He bebido de esto. Vamos a ver.
What's this? You're as as drunk as a skunk. Come on, off to the drunk tank with you. Let this be a lesson to you. Drinking it.
And finally, there it was. Lilli was a hamster. So that was the mystery behind the escaping map. Maybe Lilli had finally found a new friend. But maybe everything was as before. Lilli didn't have any parents. She was probably...
What's the matter? You should have thought of that before reaching... Oh, come on. That's exactly the kind... You can't even imagine. It took weeks. Oh, I'm just too soft. I'll let you... But you have to... Can you do that?
You must not lie.
Woo! The ball of wool. Can I see it again?
Uh-huh.
Woogie.
Oogie.
Woogie.
What the fuck?
Hi, Lilli. Don't tell me you want to get out.
Uh-huh.
I thought so, but you'd hardly be Be quiet. You weren't about to contradict me, were you?
Uh-huh.
Well, I can't object to that. Contradictions are great. Sometimes I start contradicting at breakfast. For example, 3 slices of toast. Yum, delicious toast. But that would be a lie.
And we both know
You must not lie.
lies are evil. What? Of course lying is evil. Wait, I'll show you on this blackboard. Take a close look at this board. It shows some of the basic principles of our legal system. For example, that lying is evil. What do you mean, no? Of course lying is evil.
It can easily be deduced from the 4 top principles.
God is good and true, but the devil is evil and has great wisdom.
God is truth because he is full of wisdom too.
But the devil lies with all of his evil. That's why lies are always evil. You can construct the chain of logic leading to this conclusion yourself. It only takes 3 small steps to get the result.
You can try it yourself.
Hostia, pues no me he enterado. Tutorial. A ver.
You have to think logically here. Place Justicia's statements in such a sequence that a new statement is created. Can you prove to Justicia in only 3 moves that lying can be good?
Esto como las premisas en clase de filosofía. ¿Qué quieres? Ir a buscarle, macho. Cierra a comer. Vale, pondré. A ver. Si Dios debe, esto como filosofía. Si te duele la cabeza, es que estás malo. Si estás malo, es que te duele la cabeza. Entonces, cada vez que estás malo, te duele la cabeza. Son premisas. Votos igual. Si Dios es bueno y verdadero. Pero no sé qué tengo que pulsar. Wisdom. No sé qué es Wisdom. Sabiduría. Ah. Es el demonio como el sitio. Débil.
Yes, that's logical.
Aquí lo hemos hecho de puta madre, pero los otros. Voy a probar esta.
Yes, that's logical. Well, this might be a proper deduction, but it's not the result I wanted to see. Lies are evil. Next time, please try a little harder.
No, yo creo que le he hecho bien.
That
Evil is true.
What are you doing there? You can't deduce anything from that. Try something else. Yes, that's logical. Yes, that's logical.
Si Dios es verdad y el demonio es demonio por su gran sabiduría, puedo usar esto.
Well, this might be a proper deduction, but it's not the result I wanted to see. Lies are evil. Next time, please try a little harder.
Por ahí van los tiros.
That's... Lies are evil. Precisely. You can try it as often as you want. The result will...
Esto con esto no, pues si esto miente.
Well, this might be a proper deduction, but it's not the result I wanted to see. Lies are evil.
Sí, y lies y también Dios.
A little harder.
Ruido de sabidurías. Demonio es evil.
Yes, that's logical. Yes, that's logical. Well, this might be a proper deduction, but it's not the result I wanted to see. Lies are evil. Next time, please try a little harder.
Con este.
All right. Lies are what?
Pues hemos sacado antes estos símbolos, pero no nos hemos hecho la pareja.
But that can't be true.
Pues las mías tampoco estaban mal, ¿eh?
Seems to fit. But that's...
Pues el diablo es bueno, bueno. Se ha tirado el pisto. Han podido poner varias soluciones. Hola.
Apparently, Justicia was wrong. It seemed that lies weren't so bad after all.
Han podido poner varias soluciones.
Another block.
Porque yo he demostrado ya 3 veces o 4. Ay, el conejo es tipo Pinocho. ¡Oh, me duele! Que lo que me haya clavado o tal, yo creo que sigue ahí.
Oh, come on. Don't be so... I'll let you... But you have to... Can you do... Oh, come on. Don't be so... I'll let you... But you have... Can you do...
Uh-huh.
So you promise? No more trouble, okay?
Uh-huh.
And you're not fibbing?
Uh-uh.
Okay, then. Welcome to free... Let this be a lesson.
Uh-huh.
As long as it's still dark outside, you should really stay indoors. It's much too dangerous out...
Huh?
But Lilli, where are you going? You heard that it's dangerous out there.
You must not hang around.
There are so many other... Add a spelling bee or a roll.
Otra vez. Lo saltamos ya porque si no... El café nos vuelve otra vez. Creo que esto no hay que mirarlo ya. Vale, ahora podemos hablar con esta.
Huh? What are you doing in limbo? Don't tell me. Uh-huh. Oh dear. You poor little thing. I hope you remember to get someone to put coins for the ferryman on your eyes.
Uh-uh.
That's just terrible. It's hard to pass through limbo without any pocket change. And unfortunately, there's only one way to bring worldly goods into the spirit realm, or with you in a trance state. You place them on the eyes.
¿Cómo? No lo sé.
Howdy again. You're here to bug me? Forget it.
Lilli wasn't interested, but this Wendigo made her curious. Could he be another manifestation of her behavioral blocks? Perhaps it would be worthwhile to look for the mine after.
Well, forget it. I'm not telling you the way to my gold mine. And I'm not going to ride over there so long as you're hanging around here. If you're looking for the shaman, he uses them to send messages.
Vale, el chamán de estar aquí. Yo no tengo nada para interactuar con el puto humo.
Lilli liked. It reminded.
You can't.
Unless you have enough on you to play some.
You can't play with us, ugly girl.
Unless you have enough on you to place a bet.
Hey,
Those,
I'm a dog. Hey,
those are only for players.
I'm a dog.
¿Y qué hemos solucionado con esto?
Hello, little girl. Still dead? Next time. Please remember to have someone put coins on your eyes, okay? It's hard to pass through limbo without any pocket change.
¿Me quedan monedas?
These coins came from the collection box for dead seafarers. It wasn't enough to buy a new box.
Hostia, ¿cómo hemos interactuado?
Where are you? You heard. There is at a store.
These coins, it was. This rabbit wasn't funny at all.
Lilli couldn't care less about his 2 cents.
This rabbit, Lilli. These coins came from the collection box for. It wasn't enough to buy a new.
Wagga, wagga, wagga! Wagga, wagga, wagga!
Muy bien, va a sonar el móvil.
Wagga, wagga, wagga!
And finally, there it was. The map. Edna had hidden in this cave by Moor Lake. But wait a second. Lilli already knew that. The map was in reality pretty useless, especially when Lilli thought about everything she had done to get her hands on it.
Que quiero decir lo de la mierda medium.
Step up. Oh, sorry. I don't have any more free, even if you still... All I have left, or with a prescription.
Hello, little girl. Still dead? Next time. Please remember to have someone put coins on your eyes, okay? It's hard to pass through limbo without any pocket change.
No me ha dejado poner las 2 putas monedas. Tampoco tengo nada, ni ítems, ni nada.
Somewhere on the horizon, a donut factory.
What's that? Is that rotting meat I can smell? Ugh. Then the brush of your teeth, huh?
Lilli didn't know what had gotten the Justitia demon so agitated. It all seemed very logical to her.
What's that? An attempted? You do know that's. Oh, it wasn't meant. I take it all back. Criminal offense as long as you start small. So, you prom.
Sunny Cup Narcotic. Turn day into night.
Vamos, tío. I don't know much. Y si pasa ahí, salta el conejo.
But Lilli, where are you going? You heard that it's dangerous out there.
You must not hang around dangerous places.
There are so many other nice places for children to visit. At a spelling bee, for example. Or a Rolf Harris concert.
This rabbit wasn't funny at all. Lilli couldn't care less about his 2 cents. This rabbit wasn't. Lilli could.
You must not.
Lilli would have liked to use the money, but unfortunately.
Pues no lo sé. Pues no lo sé. Pues en el inventory no tengo nada. Este hombre no me dice nada.
Howdy again. You're here to bug me about my mine again. Forget it. I'm not telling you how to get there.
Well,
I'm not telling you the way, and I'm not going to ride. Don't. I told if you want. If he uses them to send messages.
Lilli wasn't interested in, but this Wendigo, could he be another? Perhaps it would be worthwhile to.
And I'm not.
Lilli seemed to be surrounded by. How sweet.
What's that? Ugh. Then the brush of your teeth, huh?
Somewhere on the horizon.
Pues no lo sé, macho. No, I don't know.
Hello, next time. It's hard to...
Wagga, wagga, wagga!
Hostia, se ha quitado la cabeza.
The bartender had. Lily's daily requirement. Lilli had heard that that was certainly true. Lilli, but Lilli would, but
Wagga, wagga, wagga!
Es que no lo sé.
Where are you? You heard there is at us, or
these coins came from the collection box for dead seafarers. It wasn't enough to buy a new box, but this rabbit Lilli could.
Ah, vaya tela, tío.
Oogie.
Uy.
You can't play with us, ugly girl.
Unless you have enough on you to play.
Ni puta idea, tío. Ni puta idea. Sé que la pista está en lo de las putas monedas, ¿sabes?
Sunny Cup Nut.
Ella bebe, tío. Y ella no... A ella no le puedo dar esto. Ah, bueno. Claro, tiene Valium. Ahora sí.
Lilli put the money. Since he was sleeping, she only left him a small tip.
Pero no tiene sentido. Nos tenía que poner...
where are you going? You heard that it's dangerous out there.
You must not have.
There is at us, or
Oogie.
Ah, que está aquí.
Well, if it isn't the little girl from the bar. Look what I've got here. Someone put money on the eyes of my mortal remains. It's more than enough to pay the ferryman. Go ahead, take the rest. I'm not sticking around. Maybe I'll crawl out of 1 or 2 more TV screens. It's more than enough. Go ahead.
No tenemos monedas. ¿Y qué se lo dejamos a este?
Lilli was certain.
Hey, leave Dolly alone. As long as you keep very still, you may admire her from a distance. But you'd better not disturb her while she's eating. What's that for? I have a whole mind. If I wanted, I could have a...
¿No? ¿Y para qué quiero las putas monedas?
What's that? Is that the rotting meat I can smell? Ugh.
Joder.
I'll miss when I was alive.
Hey, I'm a... Madame is making her move.
I guess that means she wants to play.
Wag, wag. What are you waiting for? I wag my tail, but I'm happy. Come on now. Because I'm a dog.
Join us.
5 seconds later.
Oh boy, you're by far the most miserable poker player I've ever seen.
You didn't even smoke your cigar.
Don't forget to take it. I have fleas.
Pero a lo mejor puedo encender el piti aquí.
Hello, Lilli. You're not going to play with fire, are you? Of course you don't want that. You know that Mother Superior has forbidden it.
You must not play with fire.
Ah, aquí no puedo cambiar las movidas. Pero es que yo quiero encender esto.
Hello, Lilli. You...
Qué pesado el puto conejo, tío. Tengo que ir un asco. ¿El wifi?
Lilli interpreted the strange smoke signals to mean that the shaman was looking for a totem pole. As nice as she was, she decided to help him with it.
¿Cómo?
Help the shaman get to the Indian cemetery. Unfortunately, Lilli can only make 3 different smoke signals. You can use the arrows to direct the shaman up and down a cliff. The tunnel symbol can be... You have to find out on your own how... Can you find the exit?
¿Pero cómo? Ah, ya aquí. Icono. Buah. 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 Estos se lo han sacado. Estos se han sacado de Motor Hollywood. Ah, no puede ir arriba.
The shaman had finally arrived at the totem pole. Lilli was looking forward to visiting him.
Lo he hecho.
Finally, she would meet the mysterious medicine man.
Ni no sé cómo. En serio, Lilli. En serio, Lilli. He seguido las vías. Madre, cacho patata.
It looked like something edible, but it smelled like a dead animal.
Mom, AFK, RE. Auto completion. Did you mean smoke signal? Ruffle, those aren't real smoke signals. My router just ran a little hot in this prairie heat. Now you probably want to know what kind of server I'm running, right? It's Apache. Auto completion. Did you mean Wendigo? Wait. Got it. Wigwampedia entry. Wendigo. The Wendigo. Omnivore. Also, Wendigo, plural Wendigos, demon from Anishinaabe mythology. Wendigos are considered to be especially stubborn and inflexible. FYI, they stink horrendously. LOL. Auto-completion. Did you mean weapon against Wendigos? W8, just getting it on TP Bay. Print order confirmation. Yes, no, cancel. Print. Here, apparently, there is only one effective method to combat Wendigos. Give this recipe to the quack doctor. He should have received the order. I hacked his Wi-Fi, and while you're at it, I ordered something on Appalachia Zone. It's, not really for me. I clicked on a pop-up by accident, but seeing as you're going there anyway, can you... Thanks. Ah, a prescription. Wonderful. Now, let's see. Oh, yes. I received this order here, and while you're at it, I have a delivery for the shaman here. Would you mind taking it to him?
¿Cómo?
Ozone next for Wendigo Whack, with an extra dose of FCKW.
What's that for? I have a whole mine full of gold. But if I wanted, I could have a dozen of these carved out of ivory.
Lilli was certain that that wouldn't make for good provisions.
Provision.
Lilli secretly put the junk food into the saddlebag. It was going to be a surprise. The cash cow didn't want to. It was simple. The narrator was the truth.
Howdy, you're here. If you're looking for the shaman, he uses the... Don't. I told you, if you want... First, I'm not...
Lilli, but the could perhaps...
My gold mine is good and hidden. I should actually ride over there again. R-E. I don't need if you...
Lilli had pictured the shaman somewhat smaller. The vultures were circling above a particular spot on the horizon. That was It was so hot that the air smelled, but even back here, the fragrances...
Here she is, our demon killer.
Huh?
Did I surprise you? I know what you've done to my brethren. But you won't succeed with me. I'm always on guard. And you should be too. Do you see the mine back there?
Uh-huh.
I know why I stay away from it. It's about, and it is who knows, so I'd wear it safe. Nothing, and nor for my dangerous locations are no matter what you...
The shaman. The Wendigo was really a stubborn, and he stank so much that the thought of a buffalo's...
Are you crazy? Stop that. Those spray cans contain tons of CFCs. If that stuff gets into the atmosphere, we'll have an ozone hole here in no time. You don't want a hole in the ozone layer, do you? You see?
It was so hot, but even Lilli...
Oh, the sky looks strange. It could be an ozone hole approaching. That's not good. Where's my suntan lotion? There it is. I better leave it outside. Safe is safe. You shouldn't. It's about to, and it is who knows. Hey, stop that. We could get an ozone hole any... Don't even... I'm where it's...
Dialux with sun protection
Don't even... I'm where it's...
No, eso sí, güey.
Hey, stop. We could get...
Mom. R-E. Auto completion. The Wendigo. Demon. Wendigo. F-Y. Smart. Did. Ruffle. Those. I now. It's.
Hello, Lilli. Next, it's hard to pass through limbo with...
I'll miss Limbo. When I was alive, I always got into trouble for hiding out in strangers' closets.
Lilli liked that it reminded her...
I don't know, ¿Y este packet?
There was a can in the package. Lilli was excited. Hair removal cream.
Step up, step right up. Oh, sorry. I don't, even if you still look, all I have left is only a or with a prescription.
Uh-oh, it's starting. Quick, apply the lotion.
Hostia.
What a drag.
What?
The sun had badly damaged the Wendigo. Apparently, nowhere was safe. That meant it was inevitable to spend time in dangerous places.
¿Cuál es? Ah, el sombrero. Madre mía, como tenga que conseguir todo, se va a alargar esto, Dios, cómo me duele. Vale, habrá que cambiar.
At long last, Lilli had reached her destination. She had faced 1,000 dangers, and finally, she now stood in Edna's hiding place. There was just one catch. Edna was gone.
Pues no hay mucho más interactuable. El silbato.
That was a bad sign. Edna never went anywhere without her owl whistle. Edna had left a message. Hopefully, she was all right.
Lilli, help! I'm being devoured alive by a giant tentacled creature.
Una criatura gigante de
Ah!
Oh.
Just kidding. I'm fine. I was just watching the bridge down by the river through my telescope. Dr. Marcel's minions seem to be planning something. I'll check it out up close. If I don't return, you have to get help. But don't worry. I'll be careful. Where are my kettle drum and my strobe flashlight? Dang. Well, see you soon. Toodaloo.
Lilli was relieved by the letter. But what if Dr. Marcel's men had caught her friend? Lilli had to get to the bridge and look for Edna. She would find Garrett there too.
Me parece un poco absurdo con todo lo que hemos hecho. Para nada.
This damn piece of junk. Can you believe it? We finally found the girl, and now the car won't start.
Should I perhaps push?
This car should have been inspected months ago. But ever since the accident, the doctor has let everything go downhill. It's a shame.
So, it was true. The attendants had already found Edna. Why wasn't Garrett doing anything? Lilli somehow had to get his attention.
A ver. Un silbato.
Lilli didn't want the attendants to...
Did you hear something?
Hopefully not. I'm still out.
Oh.
It was hopeless. Lilli would never catch Garrett's attention while the owl kept interfering.
Logro desbloqueado.
Lilli was able to finally give Garrett the signal without being interrupted.
No sé, tío. La verdad.
Lilli didn't want the...
Did you hear?
Hopefully I'm still...
Lilli was able... Garrett didn't seem to... She tried...
Did you hear that too?
Someone's out there. Just wait. We'll take care
Bueno,
of
el
it.
búho puede confundir, ¿eh? Que no lo vuelvas a hacer porque pienses que ya lo has hecho.
Well, who do we have here? But that's... Uh-oh.
¿Qué es eso?
Phantom!
¿Y qué es el Phantom? Garrett.
Lilli thoughtfully watched the fleeing attendants for a long while. She was used to having bizarre phantoms appear behind her without warning, but the way Dr. Marcel's minions had reacted surprised her. Usually, adults just ignored these creatures.
¿Y para qué quiero esta llave?
The attendants had forgotten their key. Lilli thought it would be a good idea to hold on to it. Otherwise, someone might steal it.
Lilli! Oh, thank goodness. I thought they'd caught you. Unfortunately, Edna wasn't as lucky. I saw how she was snatched and taken back to the institution. This gives us all the evidence we need. I will contact the task force leaders right away. It's best if you stay put until I come back with reinforcements. However, it could take some time, and I can't guarantee that Edna will still be alive when we finally get the green light. If we're lucky, Dr. Marcel will torture her for a while before finally dissecting her or whatever else it is he intends to do with her. That would give us some time. She'll probably have to part with a few toes or fingers. Oh well, that's the way it goes. In any case, you wait here. I'll come and pick you up from exactly this spot tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, at the latest. Although the day after tomorrow is a holiday. But oh well, you'll see. Just wait here.
Lilli would have really liked to follow Garrett's instructions. But, well, there were excellent reasons for doing what she did instead. The institution's post-Victorian masonry work had a friendly air about it. It was almost as if the architect had tried to spell out, "Welcome," with bricks and barbed wire. This unspoken invitation found its culmination in a nearly overgrown back door, and Lilli intended to graciously accept it. Exhausting the limits of her powers of deduction, Lilli tried opening the back door with the key. But just as she approached the obstacle, she heard a familiar cackling.
Hostia, el hámster.
What a little scoundrel! The sneaky hamster had once again crossed Lilli's plans. But despite this, Lilli had no intentions of exacting a bloody revenge. There weren't many ways to play with the bush. Lilli once made a list of them, but then Mother Superior took the list away from her. Lilli was glad. It was so rare that her friends got along so well with each other. Of course, this was also because she hardly... Much more important, however, it had fallen into one of the... The key had fallen... It was very dark in there, but Lilli wasn't afraid. After all, it was... Yeah. Why did the child have to be so careless all the time?
Capítulo 3. Supongo que este será el último. Porque no sé los capítulos que hay, ¿verdad? Coño, vaya manojo de llaves. Bueno, vaya manojo de llaves, pero esa es la llave. Tenemos un bow. Ah, que puedo caminar. En tiempo real. Te he dado 2 veces y todo, para que saltase, pero... Quieren que disfrute de la experiencia. Vaya. Vale, Oscar. Me has hecho en tiempo real. Y puedo ir en... Bueno, no, por cojones. No hay nothing para interactuar aquí.
The door was firmly locked. The door was...
Bueno, tenemos una key.
Well, who do we have here? A little girl. Just stay where you are, okay? Hey, stop! Hey, come back! You can't hide out on the water forever. You'll have to come ashore sometime, and then I'll get you. Hey, come back!
Supongo que tendré que ir hacia adelante.
Stop, I said.
As long as the Phantom was stalking...
O más que Phantom se podía llamar Batman, el hombre bolsa. Esto es absurdo.
Hey, come back! Give up. You can't get away. Especially not against the current. Just stay where you are, okay? Just stay where you are, okay? Just stay where you are, okay? Hey, come back!
había que hacer esa mierda.
Triumphantly, Lilli climbed the ladder.
The
She had
ladder.
finally found a way to get into the institution.
Not so fast.
¿Cómo? No entiendo.
Although she was briefly distracted by a floating energy smarty, Lilli was able to reach the ledge. Not a moment
sé
too
qué coño
soon as
acaba de
the
pasar.
ladder crashed down behind her, dragging the
Sí,
phantom into
una
the pit
crítica a los quick
with it.
event de los juegos cuando dice pulsa X.
Fortified by the energy smarty, Lilli was able to pull herself up on the ledge. Now her search for Edna could continue. Something was missing here. The mice there were apparently quite desperate.
Espérate. Voy a ponernos ya directamente esto, o es fuego. Sí, vamos a ver. ¿Qué cojones nos cuentas ahora? Ah, que me tengo que meter ahí.
Hey, that's my fireplace. You shouldn't be here unless you want to bring presents or sweep the chimney. Not that the soot is bothering me. That was the old Mr. Frog. The new Mr. Frog is enjoying the dirt. Ah, dirt. You see? That's Mr. Frog to you. And in case you're wondering what a piece of clothing like me is doing, I'm acquiring soot. I used to be very but then this impertinent person came along and dared to. The stains never came out. My clothing is black and greasy. My socks haven't been ironed. And I even have fleas. Karen and Bertram.
Oh, muy bien.
I'm living in a sooty chimney. I used to. Now, you're now speaking with the dark, who eats his gummy bears. Yes, I know that it's dirty. I love the cobwebs, the dust, and that rotting substance in the corner. I just finished combing it. I wouldn't dust here even if you put a... You don't have a feather. Stop! Ever since Dr. Marcel's axe, he's no longer interested in what's going on. All of his attention is focused. Somehow you remind me. She was a little taller than you. And I think I remember... For the new... And I just...
Vale. Hey. ¿Y ahí se podía ir? ¿Y este quién es?
Moths fluttered around the dim light of the lamp. They were apparently searching for food. It was... The man in the bee costume couldn't hear Lilli from there. The man in...
Slice of cheese. Credit card.
The idea was... There was never any cheese in the convent, mostly just holes. The idea...
Es un poco absurdo lo que voy a hacer, pero... ¿Cómo? Ah.
Lilli
No
had
me veía.
inadvertently broken off the leg of the chair. It was as pointy as a knife. Hopefully the funny little rabbit hadn't seen anything.
But Lilli, what are you doing there? Don't you remember?
You must not use sharp objects.
Just don't touch it, okay? See you around. But water, don't you?
You must
just see you.
Were there other Belgian pizza delivery services in the area?
Welcome to Spamey's Pizza Slices. My name is Pokey. Can I take your order? One asylum, is that right? I assume that we just shove it under the gate as usual. What toppings? Hello? Hello? Can I take your order? One with nothing coming up. Consider it done. It'll be about 30 to 45 minutes. Have a nice day.
No he pedido nada, ¿no? Al final. Hostias. Quiero de color más grande, tío. A mí me abruma.
Huh?
Yes, keep kicking. You won't escape me again. And now hold still until I've decided what to do with you.
Lilli considered this option, but instead did the following. Strange. The silly rabbit didn't. The phantom didn't.
You must.
The phantom. The phantom. The phantom. The phantom didn't look like he was open for negotiations. The phantom. Strange. The silly rabbit didn't even react to Lilli's ball of wool.
Pues mira usted qué bien.
You must not. You must not.
Wow, a ver.
The phantom did. Yellow bananas. Blue blueberries. Red tomatoes. Green broccoli. The phantom didn't.
That's good. Keep nice and.
The phantom. Yellow bananas. Red, green, blue. Lilli hadn't, but that didn't. Lilli's bowl. She took. Green broccoli.
¿Y qué, tío?
The phantom didn't look like he was open for negotiations. The rabbit didn't look like he was going to help Lilli.
You must not contradict adults. You must not lie. You must not play with fire. You must not use sharp objects.
That's good.
Que no sé lo que tengo que hacer, chavales.
The phantom didn't. Yellow, red, green, blue, blue. Blue, blue. Yellow bananas. Red tomatoes.
Hey, buenos
green
días.
broccoli. Blue blueberries.
Has venido en un sitio que no voy a avanzar ni cero coma, que llevo aquí un rato. Porque no tengo ni puta idea de lo que tengo que hacer.
That was Dr. Marcel. How about that?
Keep nice and still.
The phantom didn't look like he was open for negotiations.
Ah, ya has jugado tú a este juego. Son de los creadores de Ponia. Lo que no sé si hicieron antes este y después de Ponia o al revés. No ve los colores rojo y amarillo. ¿Y cómo lo sabes tú eso? ¿En qué momento de la historia sabemos eso? No ve los rojos y amarillos.
Yellow bananas. Red green, blue blueberry.
Sí, pero ya no puedo.
Yellow, red tomato, green, blue.
Pero ya no podemos reiniciar esto por lo que veo. Lo he puesto y ya está. Uy, aquí hay algo. ¿Pero qué? Pintonei. Ah.
The phantom. She didn't have a chance. The phantom. She did. The fan. She. The fan.
That's keep nice.
Es que aquí Fantonei, aquí Fant.
That's keep nice. That's keep.
Buah. Ya que me ha agarrado, no puedo hacer nada más aquí. Y el conejo no solo dice tonterías.
The phantom didn't let Lilli out of his sight. She didn't have a chance to try anything. The phantom. She did. The phantom. She did. The phantom.
Es que a mí esto... He probado todo lo del inventario.
Yellow.
Y esto ya lo hemos hecho. Y es que...
Green broccoli. Yellow. The phantom. Lilli couldn't see the phantom's eyes. She just assumed that they were glowing evilly.
You must not touch. You must.
No hace nada el puto conejo, tío.
Stray. The silly rabbit didn't even react to Lilli's ball of wool. The phantom. She did.
Ah, aquí hay algo que no sabe. Vale, no veía eso, tío. Para interactuar. Buah, otra paranoia de estas de las patatas. A ver. Todo es una gallina. No, si este es el último capítulo, tengo lo...
Lilli didn't want to appear greedy.
Después que me pase este, me pasaré al otro, pero...
Just like a Christmas dinner at the convent.
¿Cómo?
One feather would be enough, just like a Christmas dinner at the convent.
Da igual un lado que otro.
What's going on, brave warrioress? Too weak?
Yo te dice lo mismo.
What's going on?
Dice lo mismo. ¿Y por qué Iron Gate? Pero...
That's right. Run away. I'll get you. Well, you're very brave. Can't you see my teeth, my spikes, and my sharp claws? Didn't anyone ever tell you to stay away from sharp objects? That would be a tragic error.
Y no puedo hacer nada más. O sea, es decir... Ah, tengo una pluma. ¿Y si le hago cosquillas?
Stop that.
Vale. Se ha movido.
Stop that.
Se va moviendo. Tío, pues no, que no se me quite la pluma.
Stop that.
Vale. Tiene que estar cerca, en la posición que está más pegada a la puerta. Vale, hay que seguir. Hay que ponerlo donde antes. Vale, ahí está de puta madre.
The pain. You dang brat. Look what you did. Don't just stand there. Do something. Help me.
The door was firmly locked.
Esto es absurdo, ¿no?
Lilli understood that even if...
Not like that. Put a little effort into it. I'm really in pain here. Thanks. that was close. Uh-oh.
Pero no puedo...
This
Hola.
demon had also made a mistake. It seemed that in certain situations, it really was necessary to handle sharp objects. Lilli returned victoriously to reality.
Ah, ya está. Bueno, esta ha sido una payasada. Ya se lo he quitado. Es que no pensaba que era quitárselo. Bueno. Y ahora sí, ¿no? Ahora solo podemos meter esto en el puto ojo. Ay, no, que es tonto el juego y lo tengo que seleccionar.
My eyes!
My
Damn
eyes!
You disobedient brat! Damn!
Lilli fought for air. The phantom's grip was tight around her throat. Disobedient, it had said.
¿Y para qué quiero hacer eso tú? ¿Otra vez? ¿Para qué? Nada, el puto café. Tío, pues se tenía que anular sin... No, algo habrá que hacer. Tía, es que o me ha picado o me ha pinchado algo y tengo la mano hinchada y me pica horrores. Por eso me estoy rascando todo el puto rato. Eso. No, güey.
The door was firmly locked.
Es que he estado desbrozando, yo creo que me he pinchado con una ortiga. Y eso que ya hago antes. Pues donde eso lo tengo moraete. Pero es que tengo la mano hinchada. Comparado con la otra, mira que está delgada, la otra parece, vamos. Parece que me la han inflado un globo. Si se nota ahí en cámara que todo rojo ahí. Toda la muñeca, vamos. ¿Sabes? Se nota. Y me duele y me hago así sus pequeños así. Y es que, tío, ahí tengo la marca. Y no sé, macho. No puedo... Si hay algo dentro no puedo sacarlo. Porque yo aprieto y no sale nada para arriba. Si fuese una astilla o algo. Yo creo que ha sido una ortiga y se me ha quedado clavada. Y la ortiga es urticaria total. Porque me pica y la... Pero vamos, hinchadísima comparada con la otra. La tengo, vamos. ¿Esto qué era?
The door was...
Ah, firme, vale. Vale, barra. Yo creo que sí, porque además se me quedó enganchada la desbrozadora, cogí y me sentí el pinchazo. Yo sé que los guantes míos son hasta aquí de cuero, para desbrozar y para los rosales y tal. Y puf. Y se me empezó a hinchar y esta mañana me he levantado, me he tomado el ciclocomato y un poquito de ibuprofeno. Pero bueno, voy a ver. He dejado de desbrozar un poquito y digo, vamos a ver si nos pasamos lo dejamos finiquitado, lo montamos para YouTube. Sí, ahora estoy en los urinarios. Y empezamos el otro. A ver si conseguimos quitarnos... Esta semana no creo, pero quitarnos los que me quedan del pack que compré con el de Ponia. La putada que algunos están en inglés como este. Salió el otro día Ketty Rain 2. Y no lo compré porque digo, voy a esperar a ver si salta una actualización en español. Porque si el primero está en español, ¿por qué me sacas el segundo en inglés? Que si fuese para mí solo, bueno, pues me voy entreteniendo. Pero si lo grabo es una putada. Es un gameplay muy lento. ¿Esto es aguja de tejer? No sé. Yo voy cogiendo todo como si fuese el síndrome de Diógenes. Red urinal, green urinal, yellow urinal y blue urinal. ¿Aquí qué he hecho? ¿Los ingredientes?
That was already read enough. That was already read enough. That was already read enough.
No sé si mi mente la ha cogido.
Welcome to the laundrette.
Ah, ya lo es suficiente de rojo, vale.
This is supposed to be a
No sé si mi cerebro lo ha traducido bien.
Of course. Oh, admittedly, it's a little rustic, but necessity is the mother of invention. Mother knows best. And now we're doing our laundry in the urinals. Too wishy-washy for you? What other choice do we have? Exactly none. You don't have to, you know. Just make sure that the fabrics are separated properly. The toilet sanitizers really stink. We'll do the red laundry in the urinal with the red toilet sanitizer. Yellow laundry in the urinal with the yellow toilet sanitizer. Blue laundry in the urinal with the blue toilet sanitizer. And green laundry in the urinal with the green toilet sanitizer. If you want to try it, just show me some clothing with the right color. Then you can use the matching urinal as often as you want.
What the fuck?
No. You're discoloring the law. This urinal is reserved for green laundry. If you've got some, but not.
That was already read.
No. You're just this. If you've got some with you, you can use the urinal as long as you need to, but not before.
In the convent school rules, there was an extra passage stating that Lilli had to maintain a minimum distance of 150 feet to the laundry. You're probably slowly beginning to understand why.
Hay que buscar un recipiente y mezclar el producto de lavar con un color. Pero no pillo. Voy a investigar. Pero que tengo que hacer.
Lilli knew food. And when is
Que laundry es lavar. Lava el orinal rojo con producto rojo.
She preferred her laundry soft. She had had enough of starch. Lilli knew, but as long she had had enough. A bottle of starch? Well, Lilli could really use it.
No veo fallas en tu plan, ¿eh? No, a ver.
That was already freshly washed.
¿Lo tengo que echar primero el producto, tío?
In the convent school rules, there was an extra passage stating that Lilli had to maintain a minimum distance of 150 feet to the laundry room. You're probably slowly beginning to understand why.
No debe faltar un ítem. No debe faltar un ítem. Esto no ponemos. No debe faltar un ítem. Ah, ya podemos usar esto.
Lilli finally got. Lilli thought about, but she at least.
Vale.
Lilli thought, but that she just.
Por probar, macho.
Lilli thought about, but at least.
Pues no sé, esto habrá que utilizarlo para algo. Es que pone. Sale el icono de interactuar, pero no es que no. Vale. Ah, no nos deja.
Dr. Marcel would surely be pleased with the help of his credit.
A cualquiera. La de Murphy.
It was.
Nada, pues lo han hecho en orden. Ah, ya podemos salir ahí.
Moths, they were... Lilli had off...
What?
It was even more beautiful than she had imagined. The moths had done a superb job.
No sé lo que acaba de pasar ahí, tío. Es que muchas veces hay...
Hello, stranger. Before you say anything, please take a deep breath. And is that what freedom smells like? Or is it just regular air consisting of oxygen, carbon dioxide, nitrogen, soot from the asylum's new chimney, and a touch of diesel oil from the garage? I don't want to seem melodramatic, but I'm somewhat skeptical about this so-called freedom. Ever since Dr. Marcel started neglecting his duties as head of this asylum, it's us, the patients, that carry the burden of creating our own boundaries. And before I'm able to measure up to this freedom, I do have to ask myself a few things. Maybe there are such things as good boundaries. And even in an ideal case, can I really decide where my own freedom starts and stops? It so happens that no one is preventing me from leaving the asylum. Does that mean I'm free? Can I just fly away, spread my wings, and leap from the asylum roof? The urge is there. Just like any bee, I long to buzz across fields of flowers collecting honey. But I'm still fighting it. Something about this freedom stinks.
¿Y qué? ¿Qué nos sirve venir aquí?
That's very nice of you, stranger, but that reminds me too much of... It's all... That's very nice, but that... It's all... That's very... But that... It's all...
Yo lo del trapo no sé. No sé, el descaro. Ah, está roto ahora. Bueno, pero es que Scar es cicatriz, ¿no? Y sí les seda. ¿Y qué nos sirve?
Perhaps Mother Superior had been right to throw Lilli out of home ec class. Lilli just didn't know how to use needles properly. Lilli knew that it would... Well, who said it? Now Lilli had a stiff towel with holes.
Pero ¿por qué ahora sí? ¿Por qué ahora sí? Y bueno, no está roto, no. No tiene sentido. Va a limpiar mejor porque está roto. Pues falta tela, no sé. Yo aquí. Pues sample.
That was already freshly washed.
Pues no.
Lilli knew food, and when that was already freshly washed. That was already red enough.
No, no, no. You're discoloring the laundry. This urinal is reserved for green laundry. If you've got some with you, you can use the urinal as long as you need to, but not before.
Lilli knew food, and when...
Oh, chico.
What do you have there? That's bravo.
In the convent school rules, there was an extra passage stating that Lilli had to maintain a minimum distance of 150 feet to the laundry room. You're probably slowly beginning to understand. Perhaps Lilli just... Lilli food, and when... That was already freshly washed. That was already freshly washed.
Todo está cerrado.
The door. The door was... Ordering pizza twice in one day. Only game design.
Buena idea, macho. Ah, aquí se puede ir más. Cortina roja para cortina roja.
Hello, Lil. You're not. You know.
Esto me parece un poquito absurdo. Si ya las... a ver, de que me obliguen a cambiar las movidas. Si ya las tengo, que se me habiliten todas y no tengo que estar cambiándolas cada 2 por 3, tío. Me parece absurdo, vale. ¿Y qué?
My goodness, who do we have here then?
Another player!
Yippee.
Don't pay any attention.
He was born that way.
Druggle Jug. Well, we all have a...
Oh, yeah. Do you all...
Not it. But Druggle Jug, for instance, mixes up his blue...
You can't really compare...
Your girlfriend Petra mixes up her...
She's not my girl.
And we, King Adrian, mix up our reds and yellow.
You should have been there when we played the board game. Peter almost choked to death.
Afterwards, we decided never to play a board game again. Only fantasy role play.
You decided that.
And what did we just say?
It's so exciting. We're a group of adventurers. Oh, please.
Druggle Jug, not so fast. If she must complete a task.
Just tell her to order a pizza already, so we can get on with it.
She shall order us pizza.
I want broccoli on the pizza, but no tomatoes, please.
Druggle Jug.
Oh, no.
Druggle Jug?
Bananas aren't bad either, but I could just die for broccoli.
Oh, yes. For that, I'd even happily have bananas on a pizza.
You only eat blueberries, and...
Yes. I like blueberries. But in this life, you never get what you want.
Upon the order of the king, blueberries will be banned from the pizza. Instead, knowest that...
But...
Lilli had heard enough. It seemed impossible.
You...
Druggle Jug. Yeah, you heard him. Bringest thou the pizza first?
It's all you need...
And don't forget...
Ah, the...
I didn't want any tomatoes.
Oh, great. Here we go again with the crying.
Get rid of it! Take it from our sight.
Yellow bananas, red tomato, green, blue.
Pero ¿cómo quito las cosas? Joder, tío.
Yellow bananas, green, blue.
¿Cómo quito las cosas?
Yellow, red, green, blue. Lily had, but that didn't. Red Tim. Lily's belong. She took.
¿Cómo reseteo?
Blue. Yellow, red, green, blue.
¿Cómo reseteo?
You must not use sharp
Joder, macho. ¿Qué dice?
You must not use sharp objects.
Pues está bugueado, ya otro usa Sharp Object.
You must not play with.
Es muy pesado.
Lily had never, but that didn't.
Sí, pues yo no sé cómo resetear esto.
Green, red Tim.
No hace falta resetear. Solo cambiar los colores. Pero ¿y cómo los cambio? ¿Tiro las pizzas en el retrete o qué? Dios, la puta mano, como tengo que cerrarla para el ratón de los cojones. Solo sin dientes ya, pero no cambia.
Yellow, red Tim, green, blue.
¿Qué cambio?
Green.
Lo puedo hacer 80 veces tú.
Yellow, banana. Yellow, banana.
No. O yo no sé hacerlo.
In the convent school, you're probably. Lily had never. That did.
What do you have there? Let me... Oh, you obviously understand. Go ahead and use the red urinal at...
It seemed the laundry there was neatly sorted, and Lily thought. That was our. Lily hadn't. But that didn't.
Hello, you know.
Es muy pesado, ¿verdad? Esto sobra, tío. Esto sobra para que luego no me sirva para nada si estoy probando objetos.
Just because she. Lily hadn't. But that didn't. Lily and what? Lily and what? In the convent, you're pro. In the con, you're. In the con, you're. In the convent, you're. In the con, you're. In the con, you're.
Otra vez, no.
Just don't see your.
Bueno, haré bufanda azul. Pues lo vi es azul, creo.
Perhaps Mother Superior Lily.
O no.
Perhaps Mother Lily.
Yo sé, si yo el programa ahora
Yellow
es...
bananas, red tomatoes, green broccoli, blue blueberries.
Que lo único que me deja es hacer así. A no ser... Que no creo. Sí, pero no tengo nada de eso.
Lily understood even if the door was.
Que otra pizza no puedo pedir, ¿no?
Ordering pizza twice. Only game design. Ordering pizza twice in one day seems somewhat inappropriate to Lily. Only game designers did that.
Muy bien.
Struggle job. Too bad. Come here. Struggle jug? My goodness. She's right. What on earth are you wearing? You're embarrassing me in front of my new struggle. Wait until you...
Today?
Struggle. Struggle jug.
You have to forgive him. He's colorblind, as we all are.
Oh, pues que
Peter
ponen la
mixes
pila
up his
o
reds
sea, una almohada.
with his greens. Adrian mixes up his... Droggy mixes up his greens and his blues. And I mix up my yellows and my greens. Funny, isn't it? You...
Drug? Yeah.
Bring it all you
And don't forget... Drug.
Lily didn't want. Fortunately, Adrian wanted tomatoes, but no blueberries. Petra liked broccoli, but no tomatoes. Druggle Jug wanted banana, but not broccoli. And Peter wanted blueberries, but not banana. This was going to be tough.
Puta, hay que mezclarlas todas.
Ah! Oh, get rid. Ah! Oh, get rid. Ah, the Pete.
I didn't want any...
Oh, great. Here we go again with...
Get rid.
No hay que mezclar la pizza. Bueno, la pizza no me deja meterle. Sí, me imagino que es un lío de cojones como todo el puto juego.
What do you have there? Oh, you go ahead and...
Pero yo no entiendo no lo entiendo lo que tengo que hacer de todas formas. Yo estoy dejando mierdas ahí.
Lily's belongings, she took it as... Perhaps Lily...
How about that?
Red bananas.
¿Pero por qué? ¿Por qué hay que deducirlo? ¿Pero dónde sabe usted? Bueno, no sabe usted. ¿Por qué sabes que no ven colores? Por lo que ha dicho la tiparraga. La tiparraga con los colores. Pues entonces... Ya, pero un tomate... Los tomates son de todos los colores, ¿eh? Menos azules. Los tomates hay que hacerlos verdes. Tomates verdes fritos. ¿No ha visto un tomate verde en su vida?
How about that?
Green tomatoes. Red bananas.
Ya, pero ahora pensará la otra que tiene tomate, ¿no? La esa, ¿no?
Green tomatoes.
Hay tomates verdes, tío. Te enseño uno en la nevera ahora. Si quieres. Por eso digo que vamos. O sea, si yo hago esto, ¿están contentos ya?
But did we or did we not mention that we don't like blueberry? Get rid of it.
No quiere blueberry. Pero claro, ya no puedo utilizar esto así, por ejemplo.
How about that?
Green blueberries.
Arándanos más. Pues amarillo no tengo, ¿eh? No tengo mierda para...
Ah, the pizza. Well then, but what's that? Did we or did we not mention that we don't like blueberries?
Bueno, son green berry.
Get rid of it. Take it from our sight.
Que claro, y no creo que me dé ahora la mierda que tiene azul para el váter azul. Dios, como me pica. A ver.
Struggle job. Too bad. Start. Come here.
¿Qué está? ¿Qué pasa? Nada. Cuidado.
The usually wide
maybe is.
Esto si lo cojo me transporta al otro lado. Este tío, ¿es el bufanda o hay que raparle el pelo? Joder, esto es una su normalidad, lo de las restricciones. Que tenga que seleccionarlas, si quiero utilizar algo con fuego, con no sé qué, no sé cuánto.
You can keep one hand.
Esta puerta está cerrada. Este es la bufanda, ¿no? Este tiene la bufanda.
I'm skeptical. Although I have the urge to spread my wings and fly off into freedom, can I really judge where my own boundaries lie? Something about this freedom stinks.
Then the moth see.
That smells good. But even if the illusion is almost perfect, it's only artificial flavors and chemical esters. And like with everything here in the asylum, It's only a half-hearted attempt to trick us into thinking that we're free. And now that no one is stopping us from leaving the asylum, it provides us with a welcome excuse to refuse to leave. Right you are, stranger. I'm just running away from my responsibilities. The responsibility to myself, to accept the deal that the world out there has offered me. I thank you. I've made up my mind. I can't just sit around. I should buzz across fields of flowers and collect toodaloo, asylum. Hey-ho!
Vamos, cojones. Y se muere, ¿no?
Lilli was glad. Soon he would be.
Ay, Dios. Qué puta surdez, tío. Le da la... Mira. Le da la vela para traer a las otras, que no sé por qué quería traer las polillas hacia él y pensase que con ellas podía volar. Pero bueno, si es por... si con el olor de la vela piensa que va a recoger miel, néctar y esa mierda, me parece estupendo, ¿vale? Es que lo que ha pensado el guionista a lo que pienso yo...
Oh, very good. You obviously understand the basic principle. Go ahead and...
How about that?
Yellow blueberries. Yellow blueberries.
¿Y qué son aceitunas? Están todos contentos ya, ¿no? Vamos, hubiese tardado 3 horitas fácil. El brócoli falta el azul. Pues esto no me deja. Y el único que tiene azul es este en la cabeza.
That pillow suited him much. That pillow suited him much better.
Ah!
Oh, no broccoli at all?
Did you forget the lovely Petra's order? Shame on you. Get rid of it.
That pillow.
It seems to me ye haven't played role-playing.
It's really all you need are dice, pencils, paper,
A lack of sense of productivity?
and loads of fantasy.
Druggle jug.
Oh, yes, and pizza, of course. Thanks, Drog.
This ball.
Claro, esto no me puedes hacer de pues para hipnotizar al conejo. Es con una manta. Es con una manta. Con una manta. Dios. Hay un pavo, pero no me acuerdo si tiene manta o no. Ay, no, esta puerta no era.
The door.
Este que parece el galampo, ¿eh?
You shouldn't.
Ah, sí, es que... Me estoy rascando, tío. Así por donde no está la herida. Para calmar un poco. Ten en cuenta que yo tengo que cerrar la mano y no puedo cerrarla para el ratón, tío. Y apoyarla en la mesa, que también duele.
For the last time, the new and I just.
¿Y este hombre qué le podemos dar? Joder.
But water, don't you? You must just see.
Esto es un tostón. Yo no sé quién ha planeado esto. No me parece tostón de que vayas teniendo las cosas y ir al mundo del conejo de hipnosis. Pero que tenga que yo estar pensando que encima después tenga que hacer la puta animación esa. ¿Qué iba a hacer? Oh.
What do you have there? A feather duster? Not that you're now not necessary.
Vale, no quiere.
What do you have? A feather. You're now not. What do you have? A feather. No matter which, just one. That would be. Give it to.
Ah, eso. Pues pensaba que era un... No pensaba que era un plumero, pensaba que era una escoba.
I even found my old spare sheets. Here, go ahead and take it.
You've earned it.
The sheets were spotlessly white.
¿Y qué? ¿Y qué? No es azul, ¿vale? Ah, hay que hacer las azules ahora. Espera que era... Vale, sí, esto es... Vale, nada.
That was already freshly...
Ah, pues no vale, tío. Dios.
Perhaps Mother Lilli... Perhaps Lilli... That was already... That was our... That was... In the convent school rules, there was your prop... That was already...
A la derecha de todo el pasillo. Ahí están los locos. ¿Qué? ¿Se lo cambio?
It seems to...
It's real.
A lack
And
struggle.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Es que está... A ver si esta puerta se puede abrir con la aguja y entonces hacer su normal aquí.
The door...
No, no hace nada.
The door...
No hace nada.
Lilli decided to pick the... And yet again, What a shame. Lilli just didn't have... The door was firmly locked.
Pues no se puede. No sé para qué he hecho esto.
The moths had done a superb job.
Hard cleaner. Paño de limpieza duro. Paño de limpieza duro. Ay, ay, ay. Pues se me acaban las ideas, macho.
Perhaps Lilli. Perhaps Lilli.
Ah. Seguro tienes que ir donde Miranja, que es Miranja, yo se le pasa por un fantasma. No, a ver si va a ser esto. Me voy a tirar un triple. Por los putos... Ha sido por los agujeros, digo. Ah, los agujeros. A ver. Estoy rascando. Mayo. Qué guapa. Du Basement Furn. ¿Y esto?
The narrator was the truth.
Ahí
Yikes.
está.
What are you doing here? Are you actually dead? Too bad. I could use a little entertainment, but the doctor told me not to talk to other people. At least not living ones. Sorry. But I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
The narrator was the truth.
Sí, sí, ahí tengo.
The sheets were spotlessly.
Ah, que salgo otra vez.
You shouldn't be here. I'm not allowed to. At least.
Ya, pero ¿cómo me pongo la sábana? Ya sé que a ver si lo vi en el cementerio, la mujer esta.
The sheets were spotless.
You shouldn't be. I'm. At least. You shouldn't. I'm not. At least.
Impresionante, ¿eh? A no ser que le tenga que hacer agujeros con la máquina esa, con la máquina esta, a ver.
Oh dear, Lilli really had managed to ruin the sheet. But perhaps a sheet with 2 eye holes could be good for something.
Vale.
Oh dear, Lilli, but...
Yikes! A ghost. How sweet. Finally, someone to talk to. You have to help me. Dr. Marcel is wrongfully keeping me here in the asylum. Isn't there anything that you and your ghost buddies can do about it? Curse him? Deprive him of his sleep? Drag him into the 7th circle of hell and torture him for all eternity with red-hot needles? Oh, come on. I've done so much for you. I've performed obscure rituals, sacrificed chickens, danced naked. Although when I think about it, I'm not sure if it was really a ghost that asked me to do that. Ugh. I don't feel so well. Could you please take off your head while we're talking? Oh man, you're not very talkative. Can't you help me at all?
Quedamos que sí.
Great! Look at this! The doctor is forcing me to knit these stuffed rabbits. No idea what he needs them for, but I'm not very good at it. Maybe you could lend me a hand. Wait! I'll push some of the fabric through the hatch.
Sí, pero la hará antes, porque yo esta tía la he visto fuera.
What do you have there? Let me... Oh, very good. You obviously understand. Go ahead and...
How about that? Blue broccoli?
Ya, es lo que me refiero. Me queda todo pillado yo también. Me he quedado pilladísimo, que me da para ayudar. Están cerrados por culpa nuestra. Están todos contentos ahora.
Ah, the pizza. Well then. Mmm.
Vale, ahora desbloqueado.
Superb. Superb.
¿Habéis ordenado una pizza? Pizza time.
Good on
Vale.
the phone as you.
Struggle jug.
And Peter is satisfied too.
Satisfied? How could I be satisfied in such a world, in which the only moments worth living for are those when the pizza arrives with the right toppings?
That means yes.
We owe you one.
Peter almost starved to death.
It's not that bad. I've already lost all hope of dying honorably anyway.
Struggle jug.
Well said. Now that the food is taken care of, let us begin the game.
Don't you want to play too, sweetie? You'll see. It'll be incredibly fun.
If you take pleasure in such excessive self-degradation.
That and a dice cup.
Struggle jug.
Uh-huh.
So be it. Then follow us into the world of Hoth Motigor.
Bueno.
Your group has set up camp near the infamous Goblin Gorge.
Lilli found herself in a clearing. The campfire was crackling, and the wind whipped through her clothes.
You can hear the war drums of the goblins in the distance. This is your last rest before the great battle.
Lilli did in fact hear drums.
An enormous army seemed to be waiting for them in the nearby mountains.
Wait, are you telling the story or am I?
What?
It's just that I see that you don't have the Dungeon Master screen in front of you. And I'm pretty sure that the Dungeon Master is recognized by his Dungeon Master screen.
That's ridiculous. I'm the narrator. I don't need a...
Well, then why don't you be the Dungeon Master then? I'm curious how you'll do without any battle value tables or source books.
What? But that's...
That's what I thought. And now, move over.
Ow! Hey! You can't just...
Where was I? Oh, yes. You're here on the orders of the king to drive the goblins from the
narradores.
There are rumors that the goblins have dammed up the Pink River. This has turned Hoth Motigor's most important memorial into a reservoir. The Valley of Unpleasant Memories. Also sitting at the fire is a mysterious local guide. You're tired from the journey, but sleep is far from your mind. Goblin scouts could be lurking anywhere. The black magician Petrula, the noble Sir Drogalot, and the amusing juggler Snippo.
I want a different role.
Shush!
Are gathering their strength for the battle. Only the Amazonian barbarian warrioress Lilligrim.
Huh? That's you!
Only the Amazonian barbarian warrior Lilligrim is restless. It's your move, Lilligrim. What will you do?
Pero esto influye mucho. Es de PC.
My goodness, who do we have here then? A little barbarian warrioress?
Uh-huh.
I sense great anger in you. Could it be that the thirst for battle sits in this little chest?
Uh-huh.
Then let me give you some advice. Swallow it. The most successful battle is the one that doesn't even have to be fought. So be a good little barbarian warrioress and take a nap.
Lilligrim could hardly believe her ears. Wasn't this a fantasy role-playing game? What fun was there in imagining aimlessly sitting around a campfire? Lilligrim didn't dream of listening to the soothing advice of the mysterious NPC. If anything, it just made her angrier. Too bad that she had to stop herself from losing control. She would have loved to have screamed this dope's head off.
Dice un comentario, nada. Tema aparte de los personajes o...
Don't startle. Can't you see I'm watching the kettle? The goblins are keeping quiet.
Le tienes que meter un guantazo.
Too quiet. What could the goblins be planning? Why did they submerge one of the kingdom's greatest memorials? Something but that was an accident. But I don't really think that the royal loot. What could the... If you're wondering what I'm brewing a well, it's actually a calming tea. I really wanted to conjure some coffee demons, but they don't let you get any sleep. Now I have to watch the traveler. Please don't yawn so much around here. Don't you? And I have... Oh,
no he leído, lo he pasado rápido.
Oh, then I can, as you know, for the...
¿Y qué?
You see a roll. You discover a safety valve. The camp where... Too bad. I especially burned. I must have just... Oh, will no one struggle in cap
drug? Not yet. The fire should. Hello, you. I'll keep. Your thirst for action is honorable, but the mysterious strength lies in tranquility.
Lilligrim felt like screaming at the brave Sir Drogalot. She hadn't traveled all the way to Goblin Gorge just to sleep. But something kept her from losing her temper. Fuming, she turned away from her companion. Her eyes fell on the quiet traveler who had listened to the entire conversation. Was that a smile?
Are you worried about the fire? Those few logs are certainly not enough to keep the fire. Plus, the best things always happen to you. You find treasure maps, fall into enchanted wells, or meet maybe...
Relax a little and call it a day. That's what you wanted to say.
There doesn't always have to be an adventure. I'll wait up to put the last log on the fire.
Sir Drogalot.
Jug.
Oh, if I must.
Ah, bueno, tú a lo tuyo. Yo hasta que no me acabe ya este juego no voy a parar.
Slept a wonderful, heroic
Tú
sleep.
tranqui.
Jug.
And looked unbelievably charismatic in the process. Satisfied?
Jug.
Hello, would you like... Then watch... And... Are you... Yes, and I know my the comical snippo, but as much the mysterious because it, and as if you have... you want to see... I have to... And apparently... At least the... Yeah, apparent. It's just... No. You think I... Bravo. You found the only... On the other... No one see...
Se ha dormido todo Cristo.
Remember the most successful, be a good... You can go what you've done.
You try putting the roll. Done! The logs were in the... But the pressure in the cauldron still wasn't enough for something...
Ni puta idea. Ah, la pelota. Y a lo mejor lo tenemos que poner aquí para que explote.
Good! The ball was stuck.
But child, what are you doing? This noise can't possibly be good for the group harmony. Without wanting to rush you, maybe now is the time for controlled, well-considered action. If you proceed with the required calm, I'm sure you'll be able to defuse the situation before there's a disaster. I really must insist. You stop making that sound. Can't you see that you're threatening to destroy the idyllic calm?
Hostia.
But that's to arms! They've declared war on us! Sound the horn!
That sound. I have to keep calm. No. Enough. I can't take it anymore.
Hostia, ese conejo.
This noise is driving me crazy. I'm losing control. To arms.
Ah, ya me deja llevar armas o qué?
Finally, the fun part of the role-playing game began. The group stormed the battlefield with no restraint. They were led by Lilli, who furiously swung her berserker sword in circles. And as the dice rolled in the institution, so did the heads of goblins in Hoth Modagor. It seems it is a good idea to occasionally vent your rage. It was a short battle. The goblins were powerless against the fury unleashed by the group. The plans of the Goblin King were thwarted.
Lilligrim found the defeated monarch cowering beneath one of the support beams of the dam.
Lilli. Poor, foolish Lilli. That was a terrible mistake.
Lilligrim was still wondering what he meant when she heard an ominous crack above her. When the pink floods had subsided, our heroes were faced with an incredible sight. The Valley of Unpleasant Memories.
Will you look at that?
I have to admit, I'm really blown away.
We shouldn't be here.
Ha! You've always been quite the comedian, Snippo.
No, I mean it. This valley is cursed. I heard that. Wait a second. Lilli?
What's wrong with her?
Hostias, esos son sus compañeros de colegio.
Do we get XPs now?
Lilli had seen the truth. I'm sure you can imagine how she felt at that moment. You can't? Oh well. Who knows what really goes on in the mind of a little girl?
Do you feel all right, little girl? Little girl? Hello? Are you okay? I was worried, you know? Brr. Am I crazy, or did it just get colder in here?
¿Y qué? ¿Qué hemos logrado? ¿Y qué? Ah, está enfadada, hemos logrado.
But Lil, what? Don't you? You must just see your.
Buah, pues ¿y ahora qué? ¿Para qué nos sirve estar enfadados ahora?
Lilli decided to pick, and yet again, what a shit. Lilli just did.
Ah, que ahora tengo un tronco aquí.
Lilli had probably. The door was. What a Lilli. What a Lilli. What a shame. Lilli just did. Lilli had probably. What a Lilli. Lilli was always happy when, but usually it was only breadcrumbs and. Lilli. The door was firmly locked. What a Lilli. Lilli was always happy, but you. What a shame. Lilli just didn't have the skills.
Vale, ahí tengo la idea.
Lilli decided, and yet again, Lilli proved her incompetence. What a Lilli. What a shame. Lilli just didn't have the skills.
No entiendo.
Lilli was always, but you. What a shame. Lilli just didn't have the skills. What, Lilli? What, Lilli? What, Lilli?
Pues nada, tío. Algo nos falta y no sé el qué. Algo nos falta y no sé el qué, macho. Supergirl. Falta uno, ¿y cuál es? Hacer lo que tú quieras. ¿Está convalidada a todas?
It's so I'm supposed to award expressive dance. I don't actually. Isn't there a talent or?
Peter's dithering made Lilli furious. Couldn't the notorious Lilli would have loved? But
Ahí va.
Oh. You're right. I'll just increase pick locks, and that's it. There. Why don't you just hold on to the character sheet? I don't want anything to do with it anymore.
Lilli wished she was as skilled as her new role-playing character.
Dios mío. Cómo me duele, cómo me pica. Ah. Ahora con ese papel de personaje tendré mejor. Es que tampoco nos dice qué habilidades me ha puesto el señor Peter. Bueno, vamos a probar otra vez.
It sounded crazy now. Done. The gate was open. She wondered.
Vale, hasta que no nos diese el puto papel no podíamos abrir la puerta. Me parece una gilipollez. ¿Cómo hago?
It was true. She'd opened the real gate during her trance. The path to the asylum's tower was now somewhere in the dark uncertainty. There she would find her friend. Without really thinking about it, Lilli took the stuffed rabbit with her. If she was going to enter Dr. Marcel's realm, she didn't want to do it alone, like she usually did.
Uy, toma algún día sin par, macho. Edna Harvey.
The door was firmly locked. Lilli was this. Please don't disturb. Well, Lilli was an expert at that. She could stand on the sidelines for hours without anyone noticing.
Ah, pero no.
Lilli had learned the idea.
Lo puedo quitar. ¿Y por qué? Ya, ¿qué tal, Phantom?
The door was firmly locked. Lilli could stare at the but she did terrible.
Yo lo cambio porque
Hanging up
sí.
the portrait of hanging up the portrait of the ugly boy there would certainly be spooky, but something was missing. How awkward. Lilli had destroyed the termite farm. Oh dear, Lilli, but on top of the clothes rack, but something was... Somebody had left their lunchbox. That would never happen to Lilli. She didn't have a lunchbox. The clothes rack reminded Lilli of the old man from the school. Did that really happen to...
Leave me alone. I'm a hopeless case. Father, yes, I'm Alfred.
Lilli didn't know.
We were supposed to Pops. That's why. While I was a Pops was Alf. I never, since I'm in the strange circles. If I could, I never.
The narrator with the truth.
No sé para qué es eso.
The mirror was too high, but Lilli had never... The door was firmly locked. Hanging up the portrait of the ugly boy there would certainly be spooky, but something was missing.
Bueno, está perdido.
Lilli knew food, and when Lilli knew she wasn't food, and when the smell of the honey pancakes from Freeman. Lilli knew she wasn't supposed to put food was such a sore loser. And when it started acting up, Lilli would get scared.
Madre mía, querida.
Hanging up the portrait, but it wasn't a good place to hang that up.
Coño, está Al en la estantería, no me había fijado. Ahora la termita está Al.
Lilli shuddered. Suddenly there was a ghost.
What's that? A ghost? Hey, listen here. If anybody's gonna do any haunt, beat it. If you... Tell him to haunt round this way sometime.
Vale, ¿y qué?
Noteworthy. The termites scarfed all the pancakes
Ah,
and made a
mira.
hole through the door in the process.
What's that? A ghost? Hey, listen here. If anyone's gonna be haunting around here, then... Wait a minute. Alfred? Alfred! It's really you. I can't believe it. Oh, Alfred. I never got to say goodbye. And I have so much I still want to tell you. Where to begin? Oh, yeah. I know. You lousy, dirty toad. Because of you, I've lived my whole life in a stinking sewer. Just you wait.
Que se cae la llave.
Lilli! Oh, thank goodness. We were so worried that they had
Hostia,
gotten
otra
you too.
vieja.
The doctor has completely lost his mind. He wants to turn us all into mindless puppets. Just look at what he's done to Mother Superior.
Oh,
Pasa la madre
Lilli.
superiora.
Nice to see you. But what are you doing here in the middle of the night? Did the other students make you do this? They are such naughty children. You, on the other hand, were always so good. So good. I'm sorry that I was always so strict with you. But now, thanks to Dr. Marcel, I'm a good child too. Come, Lilli. Sit down. You can help me embroider the dolls for the doctor.
Just ignore her. Please concentrate on finding a way to get us out of here. We have to split before the doctor...
Uh-oh.
I finally caught you. I was hoping you'd show up here. I can use all the help I can get to speed up production of my hypnosis dolls. Soon, I'll be delivering them across the entire world. And then, naughty children will become the stuff of fairy tales. Once I've subjected you to my improved hypnotherapy, nothing can stop me.
Doctor maligno. ¡Ah!
You must not contradict adults. You must not use sharp
Lilli has usually, but Lilli was. But what was that? Were they eyes? Lilli, she knew, but maybe, however. Lilli, she knew, but maybe, however, something was missing. The upholstery was torn. What had happened here? It had already...
You have to get us... I think, unfortunately, she can't. If only we could somehow get her out of her trance.
I'd give you this wool version of an HR guide
No,
to
it's not
nightmares. Sort of...
Can we postpone this? First we need...
Your mama needs a plan.
My mother has a plan. For example, to convey me a sense of What's your mother's? Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
What? Oh, Lilli is right. We should concentrate on getting out of here.
I agree.
Lilli, she knew, but maybe, however, something... How so? There...
Joder.
Perfect.
Ah.
Lilli now had a needle and thread.
Ya que. Vale, toma.
Lilli, she knew, but maybe she... Lilli has... She'd often... But what did she was...
What are you doing? Stop that. You're hurting me.
You must not use sharp objects. You have to.
Have to scratch my fuzzy butt. Yay! I'm back! I can hardly believe it. I'm my old self.
Harvey? Is it really you?
And there's Edna. Come on, go, go, go. Let's set fire to something and fly to the moon. Just so we can eat it up. Go for it, Lilli. What are you waiting for? Let's tear this joint apart.
Se acaba ya y dormimos un poquito. ¿Qué?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Garrett.
Garrett who?
Garrett Wire. It's what I wish I had to get out of here.
I don't know.
Could Lilli help Mother Superior overcome her mental blocks this way? Shaking, she pulled the string.
Joder.
Hey, Lilli. You're here too. Cool. What's that? Some kind of fight?
Less talking, more fighting.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? Todos son 15. 15. Me toca como un juego, un RPG normal y corriente. No lo entiendo. Ah, que me ha dado. Me podría decir el ataque también, ¿no? Yo no tengo punto de vida ni nada, tío. Que hay una mierda. Ah, este tiene el 0. En serio, tío. No lo entiendo, tío. ¿Qué ha pasado? Selecciona un sacrificio. No entiendo lo que acabo de hacer. No lo sé. No lo sé lo que he hecho. No lo sé. Y yo estas mierdas no puedo hacerlas. Lo de escudo. No entiendo, tío. No sé si lo estoy haciendo bien, lo que pone combo. Joder, tío. Porque la máquina es malísima. Porque la máquina es malísima. Tenía que estar yo más muerto con todos los tuquemes y cosas que estaba haciendo la máquina.
won! Yippee!
No, it can't be, you damn rabbit. You were supposed to make sure she would stick to the rules. She can't just do whatever she wants.
Of course.
Riot!
But we need rules. Otherwise... Otherwise...
Tenemos a todos ya.
Mother Superior's behavioral blocks had been removed. Had Lilli made a mistake? Was Mother Superior once again as strict and vindictive as before? But even as Lilli thought about such things, Mother Superior started weeping uncontrollably.
Thank you, Lilli. I'd completely forgotten what it's like to be a child. All the unfair rules. All the restrictions. Oh, Lilli. What have I done to you all?
Bravo, Lilli. Now we have her where we want her. Take the knife from her so you can finally cut us loose.
¿Y ahora qué?
Mother Superior. How could...
The knife, Lilli. Then you can finally cut us loose.
¿Qué es knife?
I'm back!
¿Qué cuchillo?
The upholstery was... What?
Look, Lilli, a rip if we...
But,
Ah, sh...
You must.
Lilli was there.
No entiendo, tío.
I know this. I've escaped from here before, and together...
Stop dawdling. Get the knife from Mother Superior and cut us loose.
Only scraps.
No entiendo.
Lilli was there.
No entiendo, ¿qué dice?
Lilli was trapped. The upholstery was torn. What had happened here? Only scraps were still in there now.
Hurry! If the doctor hypnotizes you too, all is lost.
You must not play with fire. You must not use sharp objects. You must not touch alcohol. You must not hang around dangerous places. You must not lose control. And you must never follow your own wishes. You must not contradict adults. You must not lie. You must not play with... You must not use sharp...
No, lo estoy haciendo mal, yo creo. Estoy haciendo mal.
I believe.
Hurry! If the doctor hypnotizes you... Hurry! If the doctor hypnotizes you too, all is lost. Hurry! If the doctor...
You can do...
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Garrett.
Garrett.
Garrett Wire. It's what...
Oh, isn't that cute? Do you think I could hold it?
But Lily, what are you up to? Do you really want to give me to Mother Superior? I mean, she could do with a bit of pizzazz in her life, from the looks of it. But I thought the two of us are friends. We could try so many things. Come on, let's light a few things on fire. Or talk with Edna. Or build something crazy out of different stuff. Or... Do you really want to give me to Mother Superior?
No entiendo.
Really?
Really?
Oh, how can I ever make this up to you? I'm sure you want something to make up for it, don't you? Unfortunately, this knife is all I have. Do you think it would be enough? Thanks for everything.
Well done. If you carry on like this, I can imagine hiring you as a deputy someday.
Or I could hire you as a cosmonaut's assistant, which is even cooler than a deputy.
Whatever. Just please, cut us loose, fast. Then we'll figure it out.
I've already come up with a plan. I'm sure you know the story of the same girl that, well...
What a surprise.
Yeah, and that's behind the could. We'll be free. We'll
Joder, tío, cómo se está alargando el juego, ¿eh?
Come on, cut us loose. What's going on?
You're not going to do something stupid, are you?
Lilli!
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 ¿Qué pasa?
Are you sure that's what you want to do? Excellent. I knew right away that you're dangerous. The other children, those were accidents. But now, you're here with a sharp knife, ready to kill a helpless old man. You might feel well, but the truth is, you're sick. Very sick. You need my help. You don't believe me, do you? You think you're doing all this for Edna's sake. Oh, Lilli, there's something you should know about your friend. She doesn't exist. There was a girl called Edna once. You probably once heard about her. But the girl that you know is nothing more than a figment of your imagination, an attempt to escape your friendless life at the convent. You think I'm lying, right? Because there's someone else who can also see Edna. Let me guess. A priest, perhaps? No, a policeman, right? The manifestation. When you do it there are...
Oh, Lilli, I'm sorry.
The doctor's right, Lilli. You're just imagining us. Now put the knife away. The game is over.
Wonderful. Finally, you see all the reasons that brought in the middle of the night, armed with none of them were real. Now put the knife on the desk. Only my therapy can heal you.
Don't do it.
Put the knife away, Lilli.
Be a good girl and do what you're told.
Lilli was close to tears. She'd only just learned not to always do what she's told. And now it was supposed to be all wrong? While the others were talking to her, another voice kept getting louder. A voice that told her, continue, continue.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Put the knife away.
Do.
Continue.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Put the knife away.
Do what you're told.
Continue.
Don't do it, don't
Put
do
the
it.
knife
Joder,
away.
tío, que dolor de cabeza.
Don't
Continue.
do it,
Put
don't
the
do
knife
it,
away.
don't do it.
What you're...
good, Lilli. Let him have it.
That goes for everyone! You've just been bossing me around this whole time! Lilli do this, Lilli do that, but get this! I'm not your lapdog! And you, Doc, if you want to hypnotize me, you'll have to learn how to walk first! Because that's what I'm gonna do now! Your therapy is garbage! Why don't you worry about yourself, Grandpa?
Lilli kept wailing until she was hoarse. Finally, exhausted yet relieved, she started heading back. For the first time in her life, she was doing what she herself thought was right. Maybe this wasn't the happy end you were expecting, but the moral of the story...
And you shut up too! There's no moral here! Got it? The end!
Eso digo yo. Pon the end ya, tío. Pues animación de Macromedia Flash. Pues está muy guapo, la verdad. Está muy guapo. Se nota que son los creadores de Ponia. Pero yo estoy diciendo que... Hostia, el hombre abeja. Pensaba que había muerto. Pero yo estoy diciendo que no dificultes el juego por ser absurdo. ¿Qué es lo que raya? Fíjate, el anterior que hemos jugado de New Beginning, el nuevo comienzo, ¿ves? Ese tenía puzzles, un par de puzzles jodidos, pero tenía su lógica. Pero tenía bastante de puzzles jodidos. Pero es que este tiene cosas jodidas, aparte que no está traducido y hay que forzarse un poco a traducirlo. La absurdez, tío. Lo ridículo. Que es la putada, tío. Porque lo de si Dios es verdadero y el demonio es falso, eso se lo he desmontado 3 o 4 veces, pero como está programado de cierta forma, pues no me lo daba por válida. Y vamos para la segunda parte, que creo que es Edna Harvey de Breakout. Creo que es Breakout. No lo sé. Ahora os lo digo. Edna Harvey se ve, vale. Vamos a ir instalando. Edna Harvey en Breakout. Yo creo que manejamos más a Edna. Del nuevo ganado juego y de Whisper World, que también lo jugaremos. Voy a pegar en Harvey y su conejo breve para ti. Vamos a ver. También está en inglés. Y si queremos en perfecto alemán también. Puede ser que la compañía es alemana. Diseño de arte. Pues vamos a ver. Yo creo que voy a hacer una lista de reproducción y ponerla de Daedalic Entertainment y meterlas todas ahí para no estar todas sueltas. Y lo que digo siempre, suscribíos y dar like gratis, cabrones.